Yo, 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 Cero, good morning, bro. How you doing, man? Let's get to it. Making that money today. Let's see. ELTX, MCAF, TCTM, Internet. I want to actually look at the fundamentals of this play. How you doing, bro? Good morning, man. Good morning to everybody else who's coming into the stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday morning. Just making some quick cash today. Don't mind me. Not trying to get too hyped about it either. Just gonna keep following my play. Okay, I see why TCTM struggles. So LAES, I've been riding this for a while now. Hit 219 this morning. Curious to see. Do want to keep an eye on it. It could easily fall back down to this 170 area. CMND currently popping up, rise into 250. Lucy does have a little bit juice in it. Seemed like the only other one that really was worth paying attention to. I'm also catching an L in MCRB, but how do you say that L is not as significant as my W. There we go. Lucy popping up to 51 cents here. Volume is extremely low on that pop-up. It's literally only 20 shares, but we did see some significant volume kind of base out on that, which generally is a good sign. Hopefully we're not bouncing around too much on LAES. Bets. All right, let's take a look at bets. Throwing up bets here. Oh, okay, because bets did a reverse split. That's right. So bets is up here. So they finally did a reverse split. Their float is extremely small. They only have 6,000 shares are in existence. Or 600,000, not 6,000. That's wild. Could you imagine 6,000 shares? I think the lowest we've seen on, oh wow, bets is moving. Wouldn't surprise me. Barbara, good morning. How are you? How's your Wednesday morning? I hope everything's going well for you, friends, family, etc. We do have bets on the rise. BETS now hitting $8, $8.50, just climbing up massively. $8.98. Wow, this one's just popping. See, I do have. There we go. LAE. So let me take a look at this. I think we did kind of pop out there. So interesting. On the 5, we had that. Let me do this extended hours. Indecisiveness, yeah. That's good to hear, Barbara. That's good to hear. Hopefully this year continues to be good. Hopefully this year continues to be very fruitful in many areas and disciplines of life. See, to be honest, we didn't actually have that many runners today. Bets did just recently pop up. It did slam up to 9 and then kind of fall back down to 750. Yeah, I think we kind of have the biggest runners, or the ones with the best setups on the tiles here today. Strike that like button. I mean, to be fair, we do play some form of baseball, so. So I think probably the one to keep our eyes on right now is bets. Well, we gotta. Yeah, 766, probably the most volatility of any ticker as of right now. Still keeping my eye on Lucy for now. We did have Holo pop up yesterday, but I don't know. I don't think Holo really is going to pop up anymore unless it has significant volume, so. $196, $195. Always do it on the way in. That's very appreciated, Barbara. Barbara, you're an OG. You're part of the original gang, so I always enjoy seeing your name in chat. I always enjoy seeing you up fresh and early, on the grind. Of course, Barbara, of course. I always enjoy it. Every morning. MVOS up 11%, was up to 15. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I don't know which one to throw off here. Or you're going to throw off LA. I mean, Bets is climbing. You know what? Lucy's kind of slow. We'll throw off Lucy for now. Even though I do think, okay. Yeah, MV, wow, up 11%. Low volume, but still decent pop-up. I can actually now switch back and forth. What was the other one that we were just looking at? It was Lucy. Let me just throw it up so I can just kind of click back and forth between it. Alright, so we're going to leave up MVOS for now. Can't wait to see it open. Probably quick dip, then build. Yeah, you still need to see the development of that volume. Bets is now back into the $8 here. Man, Steve is killing these plays, man. I gotta give him props. Like, he just... These sort of reverse split, like, pennies that are just... It's unbelievable. It's crazy. I remember exactly a year ago, like in this plus or minus 2 month period, like that every reverse split was just getting absolutely crushed. And here we are, Steve, good old Steve Raven is just continuing the grind with these. And he's hitting them left, right, and center. Not only that, he swung this thing pretty much from the bottom. See, anything else? Anything else kind of popping our way? Oh, look at that ROI. ROI has found its way. Finally. ROI is always a good mover here. It hit 16 cents yesterday. Then kind of rebounced off of that 16 area. Popped up today to 19 cents. I'm curious to see. Sue, good afternoon. Good morning. How are you? Good old cup of tea. DJ Underground. Hey, bro. Good morning. Only 2 cups of coffee today, bro? Not 5? Come on, bro. You don't think I pay attention to the cups of coffee? Every day. So actually, I'm gonna go get some coffee. You remind me to get coffee every single morning, man. I'm gonna go get some soon, but let's wait a couple of minutes. Let's watch this market develop a little bit more. Speaking of letting it develop a little bit more, let me take a quick peek at the SPY here. SPY's traded sideways, yet Nvidia had a because Nvidia hit a high yesterday, 543. And I know I was just saying just before you kind of popped your head in that you have to be giving props to your boy Steve out here. Steve is slashing W's, cutting off limbs left, right, and center on these reverse split plays that just pump up. To be fair though, it has never made sense to me how reverse splits could actually go down. It has never made sense to me. Because people are like, it's dilution. Reverse splits are dilution. But if you really think about it, nothing really changes other than the number, which I guess is a psychological aspect of it. But if you actually think about like the scenario that it would actually pop up, which I don't know, took a couple of years for that to finally happen again. I mean, maybe it's just the markets, just the standard of market that we're in. That could be it. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, MVUS still kind of hovering at this 76 area. We're still up 11%. ROI, we do see some decent volume kicking back in, but nothing like we saw before. But how do you say, a very similar setup to this we saw ROI run from. Actually, this is below where it ran from. So, but you know the market. That doesn't always necessarily matter. Lucy, okay, Lucy back down to the 40s. It's kind of open for a little bit more there, but LDTC, man, come on. This is kind of sad about LDTC. I was watching this back when it was in the 280s. It just, I don't know why, but like the way that tickers move up on the watch list sometimes tells me whether or not tickers are going to run. It's like they pop up and then they kind of disappear and then they pop up again. And it normally happens within like a 4-day span. And then next thing you know, you get a runner like LDTC and then you're just watching it up like close to 100% now. I'm gonna quickly go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. We got that cup of Joe. Let's keep an eye on KITT. Kit Kat. Nautilus Robotics, or Nauticus. New interim CEO, interim CFO after investment. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this is moving up here. I also keep an eye, like, I still have my eyes on ROI. Alright, so we are now keeping track of MVOS, Lucy, KITT, and ROI. Yeah. We're gonna keep MVOS just a slightly low volume. So does Lucy, but I do like both of these setups. KITT has a little bit more volume, which is good. And Lucy, or no, it's not Lucy. Sorry. ROI as well. ROI and Lucy, they both have some decent volume here. Still have a. Oh wow, Tilray dropped. Ooh. I bought See, I was smart. Oh, I didn't even realize this. So on Monday, I bought 10 shares of Tilray at the close because I'm like, you know what? I feel like it's gonna have a nice little pop up here after earnings, and it did. And it was like, I think I bought in at like 236, and it was at like 248, 249 when I sold out. Because I was like, I don't know, it's good news, but it's not moving the way I like, so I'm gonna sell out. So I sold out Tilray, and boom, this thing dropped pretty hard. But to be fair though, this is not a bad dip. Like, I mean, it dropped basically 20%. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the news, the report wasn't terrible. My mic volume is low. Is it really low? I don't know. Sometimes the mic is a bit weird. I don't want to have it too loud. That's all. I'd rather have it a little bit lower than a little bit too loud. But I can always change that. One sec. Hold up. Let me quickly. Oh, my phone's right here. Yeah, one sec. All right, we should be good. We should be good. Okay. AOA, good morning. Good morning, sir. How are you? Hope everything is going good. Oh, that reminds me. How's CVS up? How's CVS doing? CVS ever hit that 87 area? No, it's kind of been just. It hit 83. Oh wow, it hit 83 at the beginning of the week, but not far off. Not far off. Looks like it's sort of following a bull pattern. Okay, so bets is now coming back down to the sixes here. Yeah, but CVS looks like it's kind of forming a bull pattern, bull flag, whatever. Even though I'm kind of losing sort of the illusion of these patterns here that the majority of retail like I'm not feeling them anymore. As much as I love the squad, the gang, it's not really hitting. Not yet scalping most. See, oh, not yet sold most positions on CVS. Well, I imagine most of them were green. So, congratulations, sir. Good job. Good trade. All right, let's go to the screener here real quick. Anything else kind of worthy of note? Zers doesn't look too bad. XERS. It's a bio company, so it's already kind of popping up here. Ah, look at that. FRGT. I said this morning, keep an eye on FRGT. Of course, they're going to pop it up today, or at least try to. If this thing breaks 40 cents, FRGT is going to be popping. Popping and locking. FRGT has a really good... when I say break, I mean it needs a solid push. With solid volume. It can't be some weak ass 41 spike with like low volume at the end of the day or like in pre-market or after hours. All right, well, we got less than 5 minutes here till open, which I'm curious to see how this plays out here. All right, let me actually type in FRGT, so just so that I have something to fall back on here. Kind of pops right back to where I need it to be. So we are looking at a couple of plays. I hope MBY makes a little bit of a recovery. I did like MBY's news. And I think the way that ticker will probably move based off of what I've seen is probably some large spikes. All right, so we got that. Okay. Okay, I think MCRB's holding up. All right. Keep an eye on KITT now really pushing it. 39.33. SNTG. I couldn't hold CVS forever. 68 to 83 was good money. I mean, yeah, that's a 20% gain. All right, LAES is getting dropped here. There we go. Okay, SNTG spiked before the open. Actually, hold on. Let me look at it. Okay. Alright, I think I know what's going to happen there. We'll see how it plays out. We got a minute left here. Just to confirm who called out KITT, was DJ, right? Yeah, DJ KITT is looking really good here. Actually, it's probably looking better than ROI, FRGT, NVOS, and Lucy. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe Lucy probably close second. CMND is still looking to pop up here. This one's been quietly kind of just soldiering on in this sort of 347 area. Bets also looking interesting. All right, market's about to open. We're about to see what rises / shuffles to the top of the list here. We now have 2 watch lists. I'm gonna throw up SNTG for now. All right. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Boom. Market's open, baby. All right. SNTG instantly popping to 370 here very rapidly. LAES is getting dropped. CMD also slightly red. Bets kind of bouncing back and forth here. We do see some support on LAES. Curious to see if that holds. Looking for that 173 to hold. 370 on SNTG. Only one really popping up here. CMND is coming down. We do see some volume towards the downside. Bets, we do see some buying pressure underneath, kind of using 680 as support for now. I do expect LAES to continue to drop here. 42 on KITT, but I don't know, we do see some selling pressure. Oh wait, hold up. Let me get rid of this actually. One sec. Let me get rid of that position. All right. MBY with MBY moving up. I think MBY is gonna have a couple of spikes in the coming week or two. Bets with a nice rally up to 760, using that 500. Oh, suspended. Bets is suspended. It is halted, ladies and gentlemen. Bets has been halted. CMND is still kind of falling here. TNR, low volume pop up. Lucy, decent volume, not the greatest, but decent. DRCT also popped up here, 13%, currently trading at 1550. Nice little rally there. LAES reversing off that 30 EMA, popping right back up here. DRCT is continuing to pop up. ICCT, nice little bull flag here. Maybe, potentially, even though I'm not a big fan. I'm not really going to be trading based off of that setup, but FRGT hitting 3882. I do think FRGT has been sort of bubbling up here. LAES coming back up. C4, the classic C4. Can't forget about C4. It's been a really good swinger. So your boy Salcero has been, his eyeballs have been stuck to this ticker for the last couple of weeks, and I don't blame him. Really good swinger. All right. We also have ZJYL slightly up. AMPE. Man. Wait, no, hold up. You're not going to sit there and tell me this shit's about to pop, bro. Where did I see this? I had a position in AMPE. Oh, it spiked. Okay. AMPE, not a bad setup. LAES indecisive, trading sideways. Bets is suspended. We can leave that alone for now. CMND still coming down here, retesting that VWAP. Hopefully we see a little bit of a bounce. We also have SPCE on the rise here. Virgin Galactic Holdings already up about 6% here in the pre-market, or from the pre-market. ESPR has also been on a very decent grind. Nvidia is looking to push new highs here. Let's take a quick look at the SPY. SPY pushing back up to the 74s here. MCRB looking a little froggy here. Do have a decent setup on it. MBY still kind of chilling. Yeah. Lucy, ASST. Let's take a look at ROI. ROI is still popping up here. KITT hasn't moved all too much. We are still in the first 5-minute candle. So we do want to see a little bit more movement, or a little bit more time. Excalibur or Execur, XCUR. All right. ALT popping up nicely, up 8%. We are into a new 5-minute candle here. Bets has not been unhalted. LAES still trading as 190 area. Lucy, telling you, Lucy got a little bit of juice to her. Even though there's no new 5-minute candle here, she got a little bit of juice. KITT pop, ooh, reversing, flipping the candle. Kind of pump faking everybody here. CMND still falling down. BPTH is up to 59.80. And we also have UK up. UK doesn't surprise me. Suspended here. Actually halted. All right, let's put up UK here. We're going to put up KI. I actually do like KITT setup as of right now. KITT currently up to 41.42. We'll call out by DJ Underground here. So we got 2 halts on the day so far. Quick little peek at C4 is doing pretty good, but LDTC as well, not a bad play. Kit has, do I have this on any list? I do not. Okay, let's throw it up here. Anything else that we could potentially be looking at here? SWVL also popping up here. AMPE continues to rise. MVFY. There we go. Bets is unhalted, moving up to 793. Did leave a very small gap, which it just did fill. Coming back down, retesting the VWAP. Still waiting for volume to update just a tad bit here. KITT breaking the 500 EMA, hitting 44 cents. BSFC. All right, we got a lot going on today. It's good to see. BSFC up to 15 cents here. I did say for the BPTH players, keep an eye on that one. MBY still kind of just hovering here. I expected a little bit more. Yep, KITT looking ready to make a move. Looking for these highs. UK still halted. We have hit new high 4461. Bets getting dropped instantaneously back down to the low 7s here. BPTH at 59.80. LAES is gonna run, man. That first 5-minute candle. Yep, same. All right, suspended all the way down. Bets all the way down to 695. So we halted in the 7s. And we have now dropped down and got halted in the 6s. I think we did clip that 8 area, 820. 45, 77, 46, 40, 47 on KITT. Hey, Zim, good morning. How you doing, sir? KITT DJ Underground's call out has rallied significantly since its call out, up about probably 20%, just maybe a little bit under that. Yeah, 22%. maybe a little bit under that. Good call up by him. UK is still halted, but UK can move. NVOS still a little froggy here, still with some low volume. CMND kind of bouncing off this 30 here. What's going on here? Lucy still has a decent setup. Wish I had a little bit more volume. $47, $48. Wow. We're just pushing for the 49s. Just clipping underneath that 50 cent area. KORE, this is a ticker I've also kind of been keeping my eyes on here. ICCT, yeah, not great. ASST. Oh, wow, LAES getting knifed here. Down to 170, no surprise. Actually, wouldn't have been a terrible idea to just sell out, maybe add later. Do still think MCRB has a move in it. NVOS, we do have that on our VSME popping up slightly. P3. Oh wow. QSG, you son of a bitch, bro. Whatever. We'll just move on to the next play. SPCE still popping up here. Should have gotten C4. C4 still moving? Really? Oh, okay. Decent setup here. Still halted on UK. CMND. What happened to KITT? KITT did hit 50 cents. UK unhalted here, 487, leaving a gap all the way down to 434. Getting dropped to that 460 area. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we go. Alright, UK still pushing green. Bets is still halted. C4 looking to break this 825 area. KITT did get dropped a little bit. Oh, wow. LAES. Whoa. You really pulled that fucking move again? What is up with this? There we go, 829. LAES just come back down to that 200. Yeah, okay. I mean, I did have a limit. Okay, there we go. We didn't hit that 156 level. Bets unhalted here, still underneath the sixes, underneath that 500 EMA. UK kind of moving slowly. Nexi popping up here once again. Nexi looking to rally here. We do have a clean resistance point around this, just at around this $15 area. Remember, Steve's rules, first 15 minutes always suck ass. First 30 minutes, everyone's kind of deciding what to do. And then after that, you kind of get some decision making. A lot of emotions running high in the market as of right now. Nothing too much to worry about. OQR is still at $4 here. TGL popping up. KITT looking ready to, breaking new highs here. 51 cents, still looking good. 51.95. Can take LAES off. AMPE hitting 280 clean on that 280. We do see some volume kicking in. 52 cents on KITT. ZJYL is halted at $100 here. Bets continues to drop. ZJYL has always liked to run here. CUTR looking to break these highs from yesterday. 497 currently hitting 488. 497 is the high that you need to break. We're already at 494. We are definitely looking to break these highs. Nexi into the 14s. Top moving a little low volume. TUP. Tupperware brand. That was actually not bad. Ooh, okay. This one actually has a decent setup. 54.89. DJ Underground, I think, has called out the winner chicken dinner today. Yep, to me it seems like your boy DJ has called out the winner chicken dinner. 54.90. 495 on CUTR. TUP does have sort of a nice long-term setup here. Did charted. Let's remove that. No one cares. Do have a gap up to 376 on TUP. We did hit off that gap at 104.115. Continue to rally up. 54.91. CITT. Nexi 13.44. UK still bouncing off that gap. ZJYL unhalted, not really moving all too much. See, Nexi still has a decent setup here. C4. Yep, C4 is kind of just hovering and chilling. CUTR 495 getting dropped. Okay, we are starting to see some volume pops on some of these plays here. Usually a way to kind of bring down the market on some of these tickers. Meta, Nvidia has not hit new highs just yet. SPY did break into the 475.34 area. We are just underneath that now. Bets has continued to drop here into the mid-range of the 640s, or the sixes just in general. NVOS not making too many moves here. CDIO still continuing to pop up 313 here after yesterday's rise. ROI's volume kind of just dissipated here. KITT still looking good. Interesting. 133.5. Wow, you got a lot of volume on the way down. That was very interesting. Hey, Joel, good morning, sir. How are you? TGL still kind of popping up here. Very low volume. There's no reason for me to really sell LAES just yet. It's kind of coming right back to where I expected to come back. We bounced where we expected to bounce. Not that it can't continue to drop, but people definitely just took some profits off of that bounce up. PWM, ROI, Pineapple Financial not really doing too much. KITT still pushing up 56, 76, 57, 57, 70. Telling you, KITT, winner chicken dinner of today so far. Can't really argue against it. Can't argue against that. TGL popping up to 11 cents here. Do have some consistent volume on it. We do see some selling pressure kick in. So you kind of just looking at the market here for now. As of right now, no real decision making. Low volume. Oh, shit. Never like that. Alright, CDIO kind of just chilling here. CMND chilling here as well. Alright, so we have these. UK. What about bets? Well, 620. Yeah, so sir, it's funny you say that. Cause that was in the market. Okay, I just want to say because in the pre-market it was higher than it was 898. So I don't know. I was expecting to see a little bit more of a rally there. BNZI. I think BNZI is a good play to keep an eye on here. I've seen these type of play. I've seen the setup before on BNZI. Something I would just keep it in mind. Not saying anything near term, but just keep it in mind. Trying to get now out of bets. I mean, it's still a reverse split play. LAES now looking to rally back up here. Told you LAES would rally. It's gonna rally, man. It's gonna be breaking this 220 area. Way too good of a setup. It does need more volume though. That's the only concern I have. Bets now at $6, now breaking into the fives. We still have CITT with the winner chicken dinner setup. Hitting new highs. Don't do that low volume bullshit. Yeah, no, BNZI is going to take some time here. 588, man. There we go. 58.99 KITT, basically hitting 59, or 58.99, basically hitting 59 just in general. Yep, there we go. Officially hitting 59. Okay, we want to see a good bounce. We want to see accumulation or a push up above. Either one on LAES. I don't like this euphoric move on Nvidia, man. I do not like this euphoric move. Kind of makes me a little nervous. We are still pushing the 60s. Can you see? I can see it, man. I can feel. Banks have also been taking an absolute fucking hit, my guy. CMND coming back up. Sana. Yeah, CMND bouncing off that level. Sana halted on the way up. Nexi still. Bets is also, by the way, suspended. I didn't even realize that. Nexi still kind of bounced at this 14 level. But yeah, banks have been taking an absolute fucking shit-a-rooney. Hold on, let me look at the weekly on this shit. Oops. Alright, so we got one halt. Nexi will leave up for just a tad bit here. C4 trading sideways. CDIO still just underneath that 313 level. Buru, how's Buru holding up? Buru always likes to fucking rally, man. Buru always loves to fucking rally. Nothing really. Oh, SVWL. Good setup, regardless. How's the SPY holding up? I think we probably. Oh wait, it might be right here. I think we had a bit of a euphoric move. He did say in sort of midday we would see a massive drop on SPY yesterday, which not that. I would simply say has a setup for it. It seems it kind of it's moving like it the way even some of the larger tickers are moving. Like it seems sort of a euphoric mode. Probably needs a little bit of a pullback. Psychologically draining is another way of putting it. FRGT, yeah, this is what I'm saying. FRGT needs to break over 40. This 38, 39 area is bullshit. RMCO. Why does... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'd keep an eye on the RMCO here, man. The volume's not amazing, but they did have news, apparently. Royalty Management Corporate announces update with pilot scale permanent magnet metal alloys program with Advanced Magnet Lab. No, nothing crazy. Sana is still halted here, getting no moves. LAES is going to be coming back down here. Thought LAES was going to have a little bit more juice here. Oh, there we go. Unhalted. Sana pushing up to 819. Gap down to 757. 820. 825. 829. RMCO not doing too hot. Yeah. Let's shift some of these. Oh, I completely forgot about CITT. Hit 66, by the way. So DJ, I think DJ has called out the largest runner of the day. OMGA popping up. Oh my god. Sorry, I was trying to nickname it. 830 on Sana. You want to kind of move the needle. Jesus. UK hitting 510, still kind of bouncing up here. Sana hitting 850 now. Still seeing some selling off this level. JFBR no volume. AQB no volume. We have a lot of tickers with no volume. C4. Oh, okay, CDIO looking to break highs here. 313 is the high. We're currently trading at 311. We did retap that 313 level. Sana continues to push up here, once again breaking this 850 level. 867 now. Yep, there we go. 315 on CDIO, instantly popping up to 318. KITT getting dropped here. We do have large volume, long wick up above with a drop to the VWAP. Simple retest for now. Do have to keep a close eye on that. Turb is also up here today. Fuck Sana heading to $9. No volume, you say? On which one? I say that a lot about a lot of tickers. No, I mean just like I'm saying that the ones that are running, and then everything else is just kind of silent. Like there's nothing really going on. I don't know. There's a feeling. There's like a something in the air. I can't describe it to you. Something in the air. Makes absolutely no sense. LAES is looking to reclaim that 13 VWAP area. Finally back up to that one, sort of just underneath that 180 level. Yeah, just hit 180. I don't understand how MCRB is still falling, bro. Hold on, what did I miss on this? Okay. I see it. Never mind. That took me a lot less time than I had expected. You said a lot of tickers have no volume. It's rigged. Don't. Okay, can we just... I get it. I get the fucking market is rigged, guys. I get it. But I'm sorry. Just personally, I don't care about that narrative, man. I just don't. I don't give two shits. I really do not care. If the market is rigged, that's fine. That means it's just baked into the system. That's part of the game, bro. You just gotta learn how they rig it. That's all. Yesterday when at the end of the stream when we were talking about PvP and you versus you, right? sure, PvP, I understand that perspective, but in order to actually improve trading, you versus you is the most important thing. I don't give a shit, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if this market is rigged. I don't give a shit. It's an excuse. All right? There's plenty of people who make thousands of dollars every single year, hundreds of thousands, if not millions, in the market. Because they don't give a shit that the market's rigged, because they just fucking make money. Raul, yes, did I make it for a possible rant? Good morning, man. What's up? No, it's just, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Because, look, how do you say? Every single day you wake up, you try to trade the market is rigged when you try to trade it. If you're sitting there saying to yourself, well, the market is rigged, I can't make any money, that doesn't make sense, because it's rigged every day. That means because it's rigged every day that you should be able to identify the rigging and fucking make money off of it. Yeah, but that's negativity in your mind, bro. It's negativity in your mind. You know it's there. There's people out here working shitty jobs, right? There's people out here working shitty jobs. And they wake up every single morning, they go to their shitty job, and they say, this system is rigged, the system is rigged. But they still got to get up and fucking go to work. They still got to make the money, because that's how the system was designed. Unless if you want to move out to the middle of nowhere and live off the land and go join an Amazonian tribe, you got to fucking deal with it. All right? If you're not willing to do that, don't complain about it. If I see you in New Guinea up like climbing a tree and you tell me the system is rigged, I will then care what you have to say about the system being rigged. Until then, the only option you're left with is dealing with it. And no, I'm not talking about shorts either. Shorts are part of the game. They are part of the game. People who hate on shorts don't understand the market. They haven't done the research into the history of it. They don't understand. That's an emotionality aspect of the market. You have to remove that. By the way, OQR is popping up here. BPTH is actually doing pretty well. KITT still bouncing off the VWAP. CDIO, yeah, CDIO came down a little bit. Yeah, bro, that's just people losing fat stacks, Zim. That's what it is. And I get it. I've been there before. I'm not saying that you aren't right. I'm telling you that you are right. More right than you know. So, and the only way out is through. Okay? The only way out is through. Cuz look, if you're trading, right? Let me put it. Look, I say the only way out is through. Let me put on the perspective at the end of the tunnel. Okay? Let's say you get to the end of the tunnel. You figure the shit out, right? You make some decent money off of trading, right? Let's say your dream comes to fruition, and you make money off the market. You don't have to work some shitty job that you don't like, right? Whatever it is. Let's say you get to the end of the tunnel. That means you have amassed a level of capital that influences the market more than the influence you had at the beginning of the market. I'm not saying that you're going to be able to drop the S&P 500 by 1%. That's not what I'm saying. I'm simply saying you will affect the market. You will become at the level of the market maker, right? So that's why you can't have that mindset of caring about whether or not the market is rigged, because if you continue to pursue this, you will be part of that class, right? If you don't want to be part of that class, go find something else. Go find something else. And I'm just this has nothing to do with anyone in the chat. No ticker, whatever, all the fucking AMC community or whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck about what they have to say. I'm trying to talk to the people who actually understand. LAES with the pop-up. Why do I have OMGA up? When did I put that up there? CTCX. Low volume pop-up. No one really cares. By the way, Sauna's still holding up pretty nicely. Still bouncing off the top of that gap. See, I cried about being rigged until Toon opened my eyes with his rants. Okay, correct. Yeah, no, I'm laughing because, well, it's because of the rants. Toon's rants. 872 on Sauna, breaking new highs. I'm just saying, if you're gonna wake up every single morning and do this, I'm just giving you a little bit of information that probably will help you in the long run. That'll probably save you a lot of pain over the long term. Now, there's people who dropped out from what I just said, and that's fine with me. But what that tells me is those people weren't. They didn't understand. They don't understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. So. Yeah, Zim, exactly, bro. Remember, when you sit down and decide to trade, you're playing in an open tournament, right? Well, we'll piggyback off of Zim's PvP point from yesterday. Okay, you're in a PvP tournament. The barrier of entry is your own money. Okay. You get to play with physicists, mathematicians, tech nerds, billionaires, hedge funds. You get to compete with all these people. Even idiots like us. You get to compete with us. Okay? Exactly, Zim. See, I like that fucking mindset, man. That's exactly the way you gotta think about it. If you're making money in a rigged fucking market, dude, then you're making money in a non-rigged market. 893 on Sauna. Sauna's moving up really nicely. Good bounce off of that $9. 757 is still that gap. Got on the wrong play. How's Betts doing? Betts is still suspended? What? This thing's been suspended for almost 20 minutes. See, that's some rigged bullshit. That's some rigged bullshit right there. But you still gotta fucking deal with it. So, What about UK? UK didn't really do much here. So zero. Yeah, because right now some dumb motherfucker is sitting behind this fucking little computer screen in New York or whatever the fuck they outsource the float. He's probably pressed like 3 buttons. He has a multi-million-dollar algo that some billionaire invested in that allows him to only press 3 buttons, and he's just sitting there laughing his ass off. And not only that, his billionaire buddy or his billionaire boss probably pays off NASDAQ and the NYSE. Like, what you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do about it? No, it's not. It's not. Oh wait, bro. I swear to you. Look. There's like a when Robin Hood first came onto the scene, right? People were complaining about Robin Hood, right? And sure, like Robin Hood is literally Robin to Hood, so I get why people were upset with Robin Hood, right? But that's not the issue. That's not the sort of the hatred of towards Robin Hood that I want to focus on. I want to focus the hatred towards Robin Hood from the perspective, the fact that they gamified the stock market. But the stock market has always been gamified. The problem is that all these Wall Streeters never had to deal with like people who actually play video games. Do you know how many CS:GO professionals trade the stock market and fucking make a killing? It's him. Oh wait, bets tanked. Oh shit, 428. No, I know, but my point was it right. Everything you learn about the market is like a new door, and there's like thousands of doors that you have to walk through in the market. Now, how do you say? Every level, every door that you open, there's not one door. There's probably a couple. It's like there's 1,000 doors in front of you, and there's 1,000 doors to your left, 1,000 doors to your right. How many reverse splits has bets done? We can check corporate actions. They've done 3. One for 1,000, one for 15, and one for 10. And the first one was back in 2020, 2022, and 2024. So they do one every 2 years. Yeah, so look, if you know what you're doing when you're trying to walk through the doors, right? Instead of just picking the one right in front of you, sometimes the best one, sometimes you got to look at the doors first and then decide which door you want to walk through, right? Because some doors skip a couple of levels. You can pass a couple of levels if you pick the right door, right? Some doors actually make you walk back around to a lower level. So, how do you say it? What I've noticed is a lot of people, what they do, right? They scroll through social media, YouTube, like TikTok, whatever, all this bullshit, right? And what they do is they expect to find the door that passes all the other thousands of doors, right? That's what they expect, right? And people come into the stream and they think I'm another motherfucker trying to sell you that magical golden door. I'm not. I'm telling you, you got thousands of doors to go through, bro. And if you ain't willing to do that, again, you should probably fucking stop. You gotta be honest with yourself. You probably should fucking stop. If you're willing to go through those doors, right? Each door gives you access to a new level of understanding and potential to make money. See, it's a journey, yeah. And a lot of people ain't willing to go through that journey. It's as simple as that. Every I've been listening, like I listen to at least one or two podcasts from like professional traders, right? Traders either from hedge funds, Wall Street, or just retail traders who have made it, right? I'm returning the door. Peace out. Like, yeah, dude always comes in at the right time to troll our ass. Well, more my ass, but what's up, peace everyone? Good morning, man. How you doing? But I've been listening to some of these podcasts, bro. Maybe besides the hedgies, because they literally have teams of analysts and like pro traders that like help and guide them. But pretty much every other trader that tries to make it on their own, the common theme that they all have is that the first three, like 2 to 4 years, they sucked. All right. If not willing to go through those 2 to 4 years, I mean, there are other side hustles out there, bro. There are other side hustles out there. Nah, bro. P71's great, bro. Motherfucker comes in here every day, every other day. He's probably sitting there for like at least 15 minutes. He's probably got his fingers on the keyboard or on his phone or whatever, and he's sitting there listening, waiting to come in and say some trollish shit, bro. And he knows because it's easy as well. All right, hold on. Let me go grab some fresh coffee here. One sec. All right, I'm back. See, okay. P71's been that guy. I remember, or been that yeah. I remember P71 since AMC's been a beast in the game, a stand-up dude. Salute. Cheers to P71 away, Zim. The sad Diamond Hand Cole members blame everyone in the feeds instead of taking responsibility. You win some, you lose some, but you got to keep pushing and not let them beat you down mentally. Go through any feeds, it'll be filled with extreme joy when it goes up. Yeah, because you know what they do, bro? They spend more time looking at the chats. They spend more time in the Weeble comments and looking at fucking charts. Isn't that wild? Think about it. There are motherfuckers out here trading, and they spend more time looking at Weeble comments than looking at charts. Because, you know, like what I was saying earlier, let me put it in a different way. All right, let's put it in a tangible variable, a tangible mode of calculation. Let's say time, okay? Let's say, all right, no, you've all heard the saying, by the way, UK is popping up here, 515 new highs, hitting 526. Where's Bets at? No, Bets is at 530. Sana coming down off that 915 high. Did hit $9. Not bad. Wait, is that? Okay, low pop up here. ICCT looking to bounce as well, but let's take the standard angle of like that quote from that idiot scientist, right? Where he basically says like 10,000 hours you master something. Okay. Let's put this in blocks of like 100 hours, okay? 100 hours. Let's see. Let's say, I would say if you look at the market for like 5 hours a day, that's pretty good. So maybe we'll reduce that. Let's say you look at the market for 2.5 hours, okay? So that means for 25 days, you look at the market for 2.5 hours. So every 25 days of the trading day, which is about a month, so for every month you look at the markets, you go up a level. But you have to remember that there are thousands, if not millions of other people doing that same thing. So once you get past the first 25 days, then you've entered sort of a round of there's probably people who fell off in the first 100 hours, right? Then you go to 200 hours, then 300 hours. Each block of 100 hours, people fall off, right? And the further you get along, the greater the chances increase of those individuals who have stuck by, who have learned something. So it's legitimately like a multiplayer video game, bro. That's legitimately what it is. Yeah, KITT has 100% been the top dog today. Man, yo, it's crazy because DJ called that shit out when it was at like, I think it was at 35. I think it even dipped below that. He definitely called that out in the 30s, like mid 30s. In tune we trust. Look, man, I got passion for this shit. If you come to the stream, you stick around. I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to help you find your strategy. I'm not saying that I'm gonna help you to find a ticker that'll make you money. But what I can probably guarantee you most is just motivation and dedication. That's it. The people here, the people who have always been here, are dedicated. They want to improve themselves not only in trading but in life. So the people in here are very smart. They have passed many blocks of hundreds of hours. Okay, let me put it that way. Most of the people in here are not white belts. Let me put it that way. All right, and a lot of white belts come into the stream thinking that they can fucking like do karate flips and kick us while doing a backflip. Like, it ain't gonna fucking work. Like, you're a bunch of white belts. Come in here and be humble, bruh. I got a feeling it's a good amount of people, especially in Ape, Hodl, everything in Diamond Hand, everything cold, that probably gave up after AMC and other tickers got crushed. Oh yeah, 100%. I was saying that back at the beginning of 2022 or 2023. I said that last year at the beginning. I said you just gotta stick with it. There's people who've dropped off, right? They left because the market's too difficult. It's not pumping up 300% in 2 weeks. What's the problem? What's going on here, guys? We in the tune call for real? P71, that has many meanings, man. Think about it. I'm trying to say that in a positive light as well, so. Bro, there was that play the other a couple of weeks ago that ran up the same amount, or ran up 25% of what GME did, and it did it in one day. It ran up 25% of what GME did in like what, 9 months, 6 months, whatever. You won't teach us how to use apples, bro. Apples is a philosophy, many years of training, young grasshoppers, okay? You want to learn the ways of the apple? It begins with the simple things, okay? Bam, look at ICCT. That setup was sexy. 156. Just rallied. Yeah, rallied, popped up about 5% in like a couple of seconds. You know, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Create like a little philosophy pamphlet of the way of the apple. Just as a joke, put it in the description. I got time on my hands. I can do that shit. I'll do that after hours today. Create a little. I gotta come up with a good name for the pamphlet. Hold on, let me. Oh, is Bitcoin rallying? Oh, damn, Ethereum is fucking killing it. Damn, up 5%. Damn, okay. Yeah, apparently there was apparently someone like hacked into Gary Gensler's Twitter account and basically tweeted out that the uh, the Bitcoin ETF was finalized or something. Apparently it's supposed to come out today or the end of this week or something like that. So I'm not surprised that Bitcoin's slightly down today. It's probably just a lot of weird hype happened. Boom, I got the title. Damn, this is a good fucking title as well. UK popping up to new highs. KITT had a decent setup, but kind of got dropped back down to that 13 there. I'm hearing Thursday. Yeah, something like that. I know it's this week. I know there's a lot of hype about it on Twitter. I don't know. I'll just see how it goes. Gary No Pants. You know, bro, sometimes I look at like these like high appointed officials, not only in like the US government but other governments, like, and I look at them, I'm just like, bro, what were you like as a kid, bro? Like what did someone make you eat dirt or something that just like you just became very salty? Like what happened? What happened, man? What fucking happened to you? It was him. Bro, that's an insult to our boy Steve right there. That's an insult to him, bro. Yo, yeah, of course, but again, it's all buddy buddy. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. Don't do Buscemi like that, bro. That's wild. Gary Gensler looked like a turkey mated with a toothpick, bro. Gary Gensler looks like 1% milk. All right, let's take a look at bets. ICTT is actually not having a bad run. Wait, which one is this? UK? Yeah, we can get rid of UK. Yeah, it's just coming up. Actually, ooh. Yeah, it filled that gap at 584, 588. KITT, man, still looking good. Still looking good as shit. How's Sana doing? Sana kind of bouncing off of the 13. Doesn't look too hot, too sexy, but all right, what's going on here? Get out of here, bro. We're going to the mid twos on LAES, I think. Not financial advice. I think. Let's actually look at the SPY. Yeah. Oh, SPY's coming back up here. SPY's gonna be looking to break these day highs here. Bets, yeah, 560 is not bad. Better than 4. ICCT still looks pretty good. SoFi moving, all right. SoFi Technologies. Ooh, oh wow, look at that bounce. Does have a gap at this $9 area. Wait, what? Oh, see, I need to date some of these charts, man. How long have I left that out? Like ETH to 10K? Yeah, to be fair, like All right, well, okay, wow, we just below where I put it. We have this resistance channel. Yeah, true. No, I get that, DJ. I get that, but I'm still like, okay, Doge is down to 7 cents. Damn. I'm still kind of on the Doge wave here. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, what is Doge's market cap? I don't know. This is the wrong. Doge's market cap is. It's only 11 billion? Really? That's actually, dude, that's fucking cheap, bro. We said 476 on the SPY this week, but that 480 is still in play. Yeah, 478 seems kind of to be the area I'm looking at. KITT looking to pop up here, has a decent setup. ICCT very very similar here. We do have a slight double top, but I said we were going to see end of the week, so I still think we're going to see some either just sideways trading or some downtrends on the SPY, and then maybe a rally at some point. We'll see. We do have to be a little bit careful here on KITT. We did see a little bit of a drop when it had the last setup, but we're looking pretty good right now, so nothing too much to worry about. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold up. I'm going to throw up ICCT here. TPHS with a nice little rally here. Whatever happened to MVOS? MVOS came down. FRGT came down. ROI came, damn, I thought ROI was going to have some juice. Lucy trading sideways, low volume. BSFC popped up, came down. PLTR, I think PLTR is probably the best play on the market right now, but that's me being biased. Wild, bro. That 600 gonna be coming quick on Nvidia. Yeah, at least for me with cryptocurrency, I feel like cryptocurrency is because if you apply the principles of the stock market to crypto, the stock market is a representation of human psychology for the most part, right? It's like 80% psychology, 20% fundamentals, technicals, all that stuff, right? If you apply that same principle to cryptocurrency, right, I would argue cryptocurrency simply expands the forms of psychology that impact or could be financially viable. It broadens it, right? I think the utility of crypto is much greater than the stock market or any other fiat currency, fiat just in general. So Dogecoin to me is it's a category in its own. All these like financial wizards and like crypto bros who kind of hate on Dogecoin, if they hate on Dogecoin, it tells me that they themselves don't fully understand what cryptocurrency is. They've never stepped back and like try to understand what it actually means. At least for me, not financial advice. Right? People say it's Elon Musk. It's Elon Musk. Oh, wow, Upstart. Oh, sorry, the dogs are going wild. Oh yeah, Upstart had that massive rally. Well, yeah, it is P71, but then so you have to dissect what is a meme. What is a meme? A meme is an idea that is spread at large scale, right? Like if you think about like a meme that you see on Instagram or like on Twitter or whatever, right? And people like the meme a lot, right? One sec, hold up. Sorry, there was a coyote outside. My dogs were going crazy. But okay, it's funny that we're talking about Doge and my dog started barking. Um, but anyways, hopefully they quiet down. But my point being, what is a meme? A meme is an idea that spreads, right? It can be a joke, but it can be more than a joke. It can be something serious, right? It can be like electric cars. Electric cars is a meme because it's an idea that is spread and it's like kind of infected society, right? Now, a meme turns into something real because people base actions on top of that, right? And at least in the stock market, you have versions of that, right? We kind of engage with that. If you put trade pennies, you kind of engage with you do engage with meme stocks, right? GME and AMC were meme stocks. Okay? Now you could argue there's no real value in those things, but I would also argue that the meme has value as long as people engage with the meme, right? GME and AMC were just memes that exploded beyond belief. MRVL's. Hold up. Just want to quickly take Marvel Technology. Oh yeah, someone asked about this a while ago. Yeah. So at least for me, right? Because Bitcoin is a store of value, Ethereum is more utility, right? But you still have sort of the meme aspect of the human psyche, right? You have a lot of these like XRP, BNB, Tether, Ethereum, Polkadot, Chainlink, a lot of these upper echelon cryptos. A lot of these have utility, right? Bitcoin has utility. It's I would argue Bitcoin is actually the memeiest of all memes, or the memeiest of all coins. And I would say Dogecoin is like kind of behind that. And people think, well, Dogecoin has no like, you can't really, it's not as utilitarian as all these other coins. I would argue that over a period of time, Dogecoin probably has the greatest chance of success amongst the general population. Maybe outside of Bitcoin and Ethereum, I think Doge, like XRP. Well, you got to buy XRP because the banks, yada yada yada, bro. You got to think about the 16-year-old girl who spends all her time on TikTok, on Instagram. Is she going to invest in XRP or Doge? She's not going to. Chances are she's going to invest more in Doge than in XRP. Now, you could say that's dumb because XRP has all of these things, and we all know why XRP is doing what it's doing. So I'm not against XRP. I'm just simply saying, if you think about it from a standpoint of like just generality. So when people say meme coins are dumb, most of the new meme coins are dumb because nobody gives a shit about the fucking meme, right? Like the Pepe coin, like people cared about that for like 3 months and then got absolutely rug pulled. right? Dogecoin is a meme coin that if you walked up on the street to somebody like, do you know what Dogecoin is? Have you ever heard of Dogecoin? They're gonna say yes. They're gonna say yes. Doge is still number 10 in popularity. It's always been in the top 20, bro. It's always been in the top 20. Don't they have like a chart about? Isn't there like a where doesn't it give us like a chart that says like how long it's been in the top? And I know there's probably some people who have that. Diversify. That's also a good way of putting it. Mars. Oh, Mars money? Yeah, okay. Yeah. KITT is popping up, by the way. Still moving. DJ Underground with an absolute baller of a call out, bro. Damn, Sana took a fucking beating. Holy shit. Sana's back down to 6. But no, but like really think about it. Think about it. I'm just saying, like, because even Bitcoin, bro, even like I'm nothing against. I don't have anything against cryptocurrency. I'm just saying, like, you got to be able to compare and contrast Bitcoin, right? If Bitcoin is loved by billionaires, chances are general people aren't gonna fucking love Bitcoin as much. I'm just saying, if you think about it, right? Because essentially, every crypto bro and billionaire has been sitting in Bitcoin waiting for the general population to be like, you know what? Bitcoin is a good idea, guys. And then they get rich again. Like, right? And so then you have people who go into Ethereum, but then you have, now, how do you say, Dogecoin's essential disadvantages. Well, you have a bunch of retailers sitting in Dogecoin who are waiting for institutionals to buy Dogecoin, right? But if you have a man like Elon Musk who can force, like, you have someone at the peak, at the pinnacle, at the top, or at least engaged with the elites and the top liquidity in these markets, right? You at least have him engaged. I'm not saying that he's fully behind or whatever. You can argue against this. You can say it's dumb, yada, yada, yada. Whatever you want to throw out, I can totally accept. But if you, like, how do you say, you have someone at the top who is in a position to force people's hand with Dogecoin. That's all I'm saying. So I'm not saying to go all in on Dogecoin. That's not what I'm saying. Not financial advice. I'm simply saying don't dismiss something, okay, just because it seems stupid. There's stupidity in itself is genius. So just remember that. By the way, Roma popping up again. Oh no, Roma is not just popping up again. This was a play that who was it? It was the AMC guy who came in here. I forget his full name. Roma popping up to $4 here, actually rallying. It's an IPO play, so definitely has some attention. Sonic goes down on some post. Paper Hands destroyed another awesome runner. LOL. It's called taking profits when you see good green. A lot of apes either gave up or started using strategies. Paper Hands this paper hands that. Yeah, I'd rather have hands full of good spendable paper. LOL. What the fuck? These people are insane. Sim. These people are fucking out of their mind. Gotta love that shit. Hey, let's go. Congratulations, bro. Good job, Celcero. 7 cents per share. That's not bad. Wait, are you saying you scalped it for 7 cents or on 7 cents, like as in a move? Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, ICCT. It has a decent setup. I'm not saying it's going to be able to break this the supply up above, but it is moving nice. Roma 433. Roma's looking nice. Does have a lot of volume though, and the 500 is at $6, so not sure how much juice exactly it has. No, that's pretty good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. LAES. It's been climbing up. Hit 205. Followed my rules and success for ICCT. Hey, man, sometimes it just takes one good win to get you back on track. Slap you back into reality. 462 on Roma. KITT failed to break that 62 area on the latest pop. So we are probably going to be coming back down on that. MGOL has been slowly grinding up. Another grind up on this. 492. I'm telling you, well, okay, maybe it might be a little bit too late to be honest, because I'm expecting a hard sell off here at some point. But Roma has been killing it. Roma just basically has risen about a little bit over $1 since we started looking at it. Fami was also a play. Something about what was it? What was up with this play? I liked something about this play. I can't remember what. I don't see it right now. Maybe I gotta wait till after hours. Let's go PLTR. Still think PLTR is one of the better plays out there. Meta hitting new all-time highs as well. Wow, I think, right? No, Meta has not hit new all-time highs. Sorry. Nvidia hit directly for 546, and we're kind of coming down off of that. I mean, bro, look at this. Come on, LAES. You're going to keep going. You're going to keep going here. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I'm being humbled by bets. Are you still in bets? Ooh, LAES up to 208. That's what we wanted to see, baby. So let me look at something real quick here. I mean, technically I'm down today, but that's only because of... I'm not too worried about being down on a position per se. Just as long as my gains start outweighing it, which technically they are. Come on, LAES, you hit 209. How about AMRN? Slow grind, not bad. See some accumulation. Armoran plans to initiate share repurchase program of $50 million. It's currently up to... wow, okay, so that shit's already priced in. I mean, the volume has been pretty high on bets, but we'll see. I mean, it has a lot of retail attention, so maybe that could work in your favor. Because I know there's a lot of people who follow bets, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's 21,000 people. There's 600,000, so 600,000 shares. Divide that by 21,000 people. So that's every person, if they own 30 shares, they own the float. HUBC, your shit. Yeah, I think you'll probably see some spikes on bets. Also because the market, well, okay, the market cap is actually pretty high. But usually when you have come on, break 209 LAES. I want to see a slow grind in volume on the way up. Yeah, so AMRN, it's not bad, but they've kind of priced in the share purchase program. They've priced it in, so just keep that in mind. Right, because they said they would purchase $50 million dollars worth, which I don't know. I don't know what the float on this ticker is. Yeah, it's about 400 million. So yeah, they'd be able to purchase about 1/8 of the float back, and then it's up 26%. So you could do the math. If you can buy 1/8 back, that means you increase by under 20%. So ELEV, I saw some people talking about ELEV the other day actually. Yeah, look at that. 226. This went on a grind. Wow. The volume is low today, so I don't know. They might let it hit that 255 area and kind of drop. ICCT has slowed down pretty significantly here. Damn, so why the fuck is Nvidia going up again? Look at the daily. Let's say you take same percentage off of, wow, got that going up here. I see why OA was calling 750 on Nvidia now. I see what he sees. Hey Joel, that's good, man. Congratulations. Yeah, Elev is on a tear. Slow and steady. ICCT looking to pop back up here. KITT down a little bit. Let's take a look at HKD here for a sec. How's HKD? I know HKD is gonna have a massive spike here at some point. I don't know when or where, but see last time, because right now we're slightly like $4 is kind of the support first for support level. Then you have 390, then you have 380, and then you have like 370. I'm trading my new Roth. I got some solid long-term stock and day traders. Remember 1K HD. I mean, I'm not sure 1K, but I don't know. HKD always likes to have these like massive 1 or 200% pops. Normally in the pre-markets, but it hasn't had a spike in a while, so. I might have to go down a little bit more, but something to keep in mind. HKD always likes to have a reversal. Let's go LAES. Continue that grind, baby. $211.5, looking for 212. We want that move to continue. Yeah, 212. Ah, okay. So yeah, we need to get past 277 on LAES. So 219 might be a little bit tricky to get into, but we'll keep an eye on it. TPHS. I don't know about that. Butterfly doing pretty decent. Man, there's no better feeling than watching people pump up a ticker well above your average. There really ain't no better feeling than that. Watching all the FOMO up above your ticker. Oh. It's like looking up at a skyscraper. Just going, wow, look at that. It's like the Sistine Chapel. Just keep on going. Oh, well, we just tapped right into resistance here on PLTR. Yeah, I think that was like that was the first run up ever. It was just after it IPO'd, I believe. Actually, let me look at still think DTCK has a pop up in it. Just let me look at the. Yeah, not the biggest fan of this 4 hour, but actually, it does look like it wants to rally. Oops. Keep on grinding. Yeah, ELEV just looks like it wants to keep going. ICCT is slowing down a little bit. I'm probably going to need a little bit of a pullback here on LAES. So yeah, rejecting that area. No surprise. $231. AMPE. Not really doing too much. There we go. XERS looking ready for a breakout here. Finally found a good little support bounce off of that 13 VWAP area. Currently trading at 273, 274. Do have resistance at 276, 280, and you could potentially break that 295 later on in the day. need to pay attention to LAES here. I want to see if it breaks that 219 area. If it does, you're going to get some interesting moves. Come on, 219. Here we go. Let's break it. We need to push past 220s. 224 is what we're ideally looking for. 220, 221, 222. There we go. 220. I'm looking for a little bit more than that. 222 is fine with me. At least it's not 220. There we go. 225. LAES. Look at this sexy motherfucker. Look at you, you sexy motherfucker. LQR has also been grinding up slowly throughout this morning. Come on, you can break these highs again. Ah, fuck. New candle. Okay. Okay. Okay, LAES. Throwing a little bit of barbecue on those chips. Come on, LAES. Let's see what you got. None of that salt and vinegar shit. I want some barbecue, motherfucker. Ah, fuck. It's gonna pull back here. It kind of has to. To be fair, though, I mean, okay. Oh, this move is a bit weird. I have to get to 229. That's fine. LQR still kind of gapping up and down here. Not the biggest fan. CDIO. Oh, wow. Look at this. Nice rally on LX. Gaia hasn't done shit. CAS is still going down. I'm so happy heading into DIBS. What about... VSME is up 5% here, or 7%. Alright, so we wanna maintain this. Actually, let me change that. We want to be using this level of support. Oh, okay. Sorry. So sorry. I didn't see that, bro. Yeah, so sir, I'm gonna throw you on right now, bro. My bad. I didn't see your message. I was looking at LAES too much. Yo, bro. All right, you're live.
All right. I mean, good job with LAES. I told you, $3 is a possibility, man.
It's coming, baby. It's coming.
And Joel, good job on what is that one? You got in the what was it? ELEV? EELEV. How much longer this market euphoria gonna last? Let's just hope it keeps going. What up, set P71? What does that mean?
I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Um. Hey, what's up, Skater? Good morning, man. Been listening in the background. Nice, bro. Good to hear. How much longer is the market euphoria gonna last? Same issue. People keep buying puts every single time we spike up. CES 2024. What does that mean? How you doing, bro? How was your trading this morning?
I'm down 4 burritos, so
Oof. Well, I'm on. Are you still in
yeah.
bets?
Yep. I need it to go up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to suffer a loss, a big loss, and I'm not happy about it because I knew I have not got into a reverse split play since COSM. That was the last reverse play I've gotten in. That was the last time I said never again, and today I got careless. I completely forgot about it. I saw a halt. I said, you know what? I'm gonna jump in this, and I did it. And I made a huge mistake, and they just dropped it. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, really?
I don't know. Bets. It looks like it could still have a bit of a pop up here.
All I'm asking for is six. I'm still gonna lose, just to minimize the loss. That's what I thought it was gonna go. It looked like it was going back to six, and they dropped it again. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't play reverse splits, and I don't like playing pennies for a reason. I'm successful when I stay away from those, and when I don't listen to my own self, I mess up, and
I
I
mean, you.
find myself where I'm at.
I mean, you hit ICCT, right?
I actually won that one. Yeah, I knew that one was. I planned that one. I was perfectly timed. I knew I was gonna make. I knew I was guaranteed. It was gonna go up. I knew it.
I
I
see.
timed it perfectly. I said it's gonna go up. I know it was gonna go up between 5 to 7 cents, and I hit 7 cents to a T. So I'm happy about that. But
No, I mean that's a good trade regardless. See, wait.
no,
I'm here for the stock trades and crypto plays. Thanks, Tune and friends, for welcoming environment. Of course, peace, everyone, always. Watching CNBC while watching the market while trading. That's how you. That's how you know you're getting serious, Sim.
Gators don't play. Well, let's see if the spike can hit 476 today. I think it's gonna hit it today. And who knows? It might have that pop like yesterday, and it may go up to. It may just barely. I don't think it will, but 480 is a possibility. And then we're going to go back down.
I think the highest
After
would
that
go
again.
is 78.
The Consumer Electronics Show, a convention.
You know, Apple was discovered on a convention like that, so.
So what are your plans with LAES?
I'm gonna just, my average is so low that I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Right now, I haven't seen anything I didn't like. Like when it dropped this morning, I'm like, okay, cool, doing exactly what I kind of expected. It came back up. I'm like, okay, this is exactly what I thought you were gonna do. I could tell, but the opening candle, for some reason, gave me the feeling that we were gonna at least break 219 today, which is exactly what we did. We do have a little bit of a channel that we're in between right now. This channel right here between, what is it, like essentially 211 and 219 that we need to break out of. I think if we break out of that, we could see
Oh yes, it's recovering. Thank you.
a nice little rally.
Let's
So
see.
I don't know. I'm just keeping an eye on it. I'm watching the volume. I'm watching the price action, trying to just get a feel for like if it's not doing something I'm not a big fan of, then I'll think about selling. But for right now, excuse me. Right now, I don't see any reason to. So
That's when I charted it the first time. I told you this was you could feast on this for a long time because it's gonna go up and down, and it's doing exactly, and it's giving you those pops that you want. The one that went through $3, now the one that goes to $2. You could have killed this play, man, and it's still gonna keep doing it until that big pop comes in a couple of weeks.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. See, keeping an eye on Eastman Kodak. Yep, it's hitting that support level. It kind of limited down today. Yeah, Kodak has a pretty good setup. I don't think it'll like significantly rise any like specifically anywhere, but I think it'll have a nice little swing. It could still come back down to this 315 and sort of this 280 level, but yeah, Skater. I had on my screener for a potential reversal play, so I think because Kodak even had flashed some good setups as well. Let's see, not on the I think it was on the daily that I was excited. Yeah, the daily is what made me excited about Kodak. You do want to kind of reclaim this 360 level. Once you do that, you kind of got some good support in you. Bro, but hey, I'll tell you something right now, bro. I lost a lot of burritos on McRib, bro. McRib been eating away at my burritos.
I just looked at it right now. McRib is it continued the trend that it happened yesterday. I thought I broke the trend, so I was like, good for you. You're gonna have a chance to get out of this one here, with a minimal loss at best. But they couldn't. It went back to the trend that it followed yesterday, which kind of sucks for you.
No, I have the levels marked on my chart, so I know once it reaches a certain level, it's gonna start reversing. It's just gonna take some time. I'm in no rush with it though, cause I did a little bit of background check on it, just to make sure like it wasn't like on the brink of like losing a bunch of money or something. And as far as I can tell, the spike up from yesterday was kind of just like it was the market dipping its toes into the float for the first time in a long time.
Well, it can still go up. I see it. I mean, I just fixed the fractal, and I mean, it's not gonna go up a lot. I don't know where you entered. I don't remember what you said you entered at. Oh wait a minute, you entered at 190, right?
I've been buying blocks of 5 shares every couple of hours. So I think
Also, you average down.
yeah, I'm down to like 170, I think.
Okay, well, that's actually where you could. Well, actually, no, that's not it. Maybe well, I had it going to 170 today. Oh no, no, actually, I had it 170 by Friday. So if
That's
you hold
fine.
on,
I don't even really want to break even. I just want to kind of recoup some of the losses. And we have a pretty good support at like 120. So if it does drop down to 120 or even below that, I'll just pick up some more shares and just kind of average down a little bit more.
okay. But I saw it going to 170 by the end of the week, by Friday.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of tickers like MCRB do this exact fucking move this week. The way it pops up and then it just gets dropped throughout the day and then the next day and then I don't know, a couple of days or weeks later it has another pop up. And I don't know. Cuz I've expanded the capital in this account pretty decently, like more than I started with by a decent amount. I feel pretty comfortable kind of just letting it ride for a little bit because I'm not I'm not levered up to the teeth on McRib.
I think I heard you guys talking about Kodak last week. I'm keeping an eye on it. Based in Nevada. Hey, P71, how's the weather up north? Oh man, it went back down again. Shit. I thought about ALT yesterday. I thought it was gonna go up today.
Yeah, ALT is running into that weekly 200 EMA at around 1240. So just keep that in mind. It has a gap down at $9, but I would say daily doesn't look too bad. You are a little bit exhausted on this run. Like, if you want to reset some of the indicators, you might have to drop a little bit.
And then Nexi with the what to play with for Nexi? It's always giving you a chance to make money on this play here. The scalp that keeps on giving. What about the Sena? It's recovering slowly. The thing when I saw SANA halt up, I said I'm gonna jump in this, and I was like, nah, I shouldn't, because I think I don't want to lose my focus on BETS and made a huge mistake here. This is the stock I should have got in, and I knew it. Once I got in, I had my price was 784. Once I got in, I said this is gonna go to 9, and I was right.
I think Sana will have another rally here. It kind of already
It's going
is.
up right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Once it gets up to $8, and it's got a shot back to 9 again. But I like the setup. Once I knew it was gonna go up. I said I saw it, you know what, this is gonna go to 9. I knew it when I saw how it was jumping. I said this is going to 9. I'm trying to think though. I don't remember a reverse split halting up outside of COSM. It's probably the only one I remember because it usually tanked down.
No, that's been happening the last couple of weeks. It's just a reversal in a mechanic. That's all.
Oh, I hope the guy from yesterday got out of Roma yesterday.
Yeah, no, Roma didn't look too bad, and a lot of the IPOs have been like taking absolute beatings as of late. Roma, I mean, it hit 509 today, so you could have made a good. Wow, I didn't realize it fell all the way down to 189.
Me neither.
Cause it's oh wow, dude, that must have happened like just after. Cause we were talking about it at this spike at like 950 or like 930, and it kind of came down. I'm like, oh, it probably hit the 500 and bounced, but no, it just kept going. I didn't even see that. Wow.
Yeah, the guy he said he was in at 1025, and I kept saying you may want to get out. He had various opportunities to get out. I hope he got out. I didn't like the movement. And once they dropped it, they just dropped it. Like I had no idea it went all down to 189. That's a big drop.
Yeah, IPOs are plays that you really like. You need to dedicate yourself to IPOs to get a feel for those type of moves. Let's see, Peace Everyone says apparently last year was one of the warmest summers in the world. Bro, fuck climate change.
Well, we're hitting under 40 here, so
Yeah, but I'd also say last year was also one of the coldest winters that at least my area had. So
hey, you're back up again. I just saw your dollar amount for your account.
oh yeah, bro. It was when at the peak of LAES, dude. I was like, I think I was almost actually at like 230 at some point. Cause
Weren't you at under? Go ahead.
no, because McRib hadn't fallen further down yet.
Oh, okay.
So, and
Weren't you at? Go ahead.
sorry, LAES had popped up. That's it.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, weren't you under $200?
Yeah, I fell back down.
Okay, okay. That's good for you, man. Congrats.
Thanks, bro. No, my strategies always involve me taking a couple of losses before I get the next winner.
I can see why you say that, because you hold a lot. Gotta be patient with those plays, and I could drive people. I'm gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah, well, it's picking up on knowing when a play is actually done. Like that's what it is. Once you get that feeling that a play is done, that's when I cut the losses. Or what I'll do is like because LAES was a low volume play, so when the volume started kicking back up, I'm like, okay, this is gonna start rallying here. But a lot of the plays I get into are low volume. So if I don't get the feeling that volume's kicking in the way that I want it to, then I just sell for like, I don't know, like a 3% loss or whatever. So it's like, and I don't go balls to the wall. Like I'm not levered up, not 100% in or anything. So I've kind of been, I haven't really changed the type of plays I do. I've just been changing my analysis of those plays and then the entries and exits of those plays.
Come on, BPTH. I'm so close to getting out of this play, man.
Bro, BPTH was in the 60s this morning.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, and I just looked at it a while ago. I'm like, actually hit 62. It needs to break that 62. Because after 62 wins 74. Once it hits 74, it's gonna go. Just the wait has been very frustrating. When I sell a lot of I sell stocks for losses, but I'm not gonna sell this one for a loss. I've been holding it for way too long.
Nah, bro, you like okay. Here, let's take a look. Yeah, so like this looks exactly kind of like what happened with LAES, where you had this sort of selling off, kind of see some spikes beforehand, and then some drops, and then you start entering into the sort of like you're just falling, but it's just low volume. So that basically what that means is that because nobody is buying, right? Like if nobody is selling, a ticker goes up. If no one's buying, a ticker goes down. So shorts are just coming in, and then you get that spike in volume. Shorts covering, taking some profit. Bulls come in, kind of pick up the upwards momentum. So that's why you see this uptick. Like right now, you probably want to see like once you get a day with like 1 or 2 or 3 million shares. That's how you kind of know that BPTH is going to be. It's either going to have a hard spike or it's going to be the end of it. Like it's because right now of this latest run up, the highest volume day you've had is 260,000 shares. Today you have 170,000. So volume, now it could also get knifed, but you also have a really good daily setup. Like you have cascading momentum on EMAs, MACD, RSI. Volume setup is good. Candle setup, like for me, BPTH would actually be. You also even have like a reverse head and shoulders. BPTH actually wouldn't be a bad play to like get into, potentially swing. Not financial advice, but like it's just being able to identify kind of that the moment that the reversal happens.
It just popped up right now too. As soon as we're talking about it, it just popped up. You just gotta get over that 60.
Yeah, no, you wanna. Yeah, 62 really. 62 is the level you want to break.
Yeah, but I see a 60. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of any zeros here. Okay, come on, BETS, come on. I know even if it goes slowly, I'm okay because like if it follows the fractal going upwards, I'm gonna be able to get out of this one here with a minimal loss.
By the way, slow and steady is the name of the game tune. Yeah, 100%. Well, actually, wait, P71. I want to go back to what you were saying there for a sec. But Joel, ADTX, yeah, it looks pretty good. You had some nice spikes in volume. I'd just be careful because it was kind of out of the blue volume. So somebody back here early on in the morning bought some shares and probably knew it was going to go up. It could be a pump and dump or something. So just be careful with that. But yeah, bro, like they're going a little to a bit of some CSs, but they've been talking about climate change lockdowns. Like people think it's gonna be a virus. They're gonna use climate change as an excuse. You can already see it happening, like with the weather patterns.
It's funny. I thought about that about what 10 years ago. I read about that and I'm like, I can see this happening. But the cough thing, they didn't see that coming. Until I saw it months before, and this guy was telling people that cough is coming. And I'm like, what is this? I was introduced into it.
Yeah, no, cough. I mean, for me, at least for me, cough 19. Like it took me probably about 3 weeks to realize everything was BS about it. But that was back then, and back then people were hysterics. Oh no, what is the word? Yeah, I don't even know.
Hysterical.
Yeah, like they just like they couldn't think straight. I think cough 19 was the thing that kind of flicked me out of the sort of hypnotization of sort of overall society, but
I mean, I knew about this kind of stuff. I knew that something was gonna happen. I didn't know what it was until then I saw this guy that I've been following for years. He said it 2 months before it happened.
well, that's because cough. It's called cough 19 because it appeared in September of 2019 in China.
He said, watch out for the jab. Watch out for the jab. That's what I knew right away, and I said, I'm not taking anything. You can kiss my ass.
Climate change is about their only play left unless there's a Black Swan event. No, there's a couple. There's a couple of cards up their sleeves. P71, Iranian hack, crashing the market.
UFOs.
UFOs. That's another one. Um, Another virus. I wouldn't put that out of the question. I think they use it already. So, and I think a lot more people, because AJ talks about this, that the international community is currently changing a lot of laws in regards to the capabilities of streamers and podcasters to be able to speak on this type of stuff, because podcasters and streamers were kind of the first people to kind of fight against it. But like, for example, the next time something happens, I probably won't be able to talk about it legitimately. Like, I could get into financial or sort of like judicial issues. Like, they've changed those laws. Like, people don't realize that. So just keep that in mind. If the next thing comes around and I'm not talking about it, like, it's because they did the COF-19 as sort of a dip to figure out what the weaknesses were.
Come on, BTS, you get your ass up, man. Get to $6. That's all I'm asking for. I'll take a loss. I don't care. Just get to $6. I was starting to sweat there for a while. I know I'm gonna take a loss. The question is how much. I'm trying to minimize the loss here.
Bro, every halt up always gets popped up at some point. Like, these plays are very common.
The way they've done it this way, I just don't see it very often. I mean, I've lost on hot tubs that went crashing down, and this is one of them. But the way they did it, it was just doesn't happen not this way. They do it different ways. Okay, it's going back up. Thank you. Let's get up to $6. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for the recovery to the top. That's not gonna happen. At least not today.
I'm surprised you didn't get out at the 580 level when it was, because it filled that, because it had a gap and it filled some of it. And I was like, oh, maybe Sosa's gonna get out here, but
no, I thought about it, but I said, if it got up this high, I said 6 is possible, and then they crashed it again. I'm like, I should have just got out. Because I just charted the play right now. It's either I say either I'm gonna get burned for $40 because I'm gonna get out as soon as if he keeps going down, I'm gonna get out and I'm just gonna bite the bullet, take the $40 loss. But if it recovers, I'm gonna be able to minimize that. $6 is where I need to get to though, and it's going up, which is good. That means it's gonna follow. It's gonna hard. I can't believe it, but it's actually gonna go up tomorrow. But I'm not gonna hold that long. No way. I don't trust these bastards.
HRYU is up to 109. It's currently trading at 102.
That play is always going up and down between 90 to $1.10 all the time for the last 2-3 weeks that I remember. Because I remember this play because I remember, if you ever played the Adventures of Link, there's a city called Hyrule. That's how I remember this play. But also, for us geezers like me who have played the game before, do you know what city Hyrule is?
It actually has a decent setup, like a decent... It looks like it could pop up a little bit more than where it's at right now.
For what play?
Hyrule.
Oh. It's always trading around 90 to 110 for the last couple of weeks. When I mentioned it close to a month ago, I think.
Yeah, December 14th is when it ran up to 182 pre-market after hours. Or sorry, it was in the pre-market. But yeah, I think you could see a larger spike on HRYU. I really like ELEV.
That chart looks awesome. It's gonna break the high pretty soon. Maybe 240, 250 around that. That's how high it may go to.
What did you say? 280.
For EOEV.
I have it going up to 257.
No, I say between 240, 250.
Oh yeah. I completely agree with that.
The way it's moving, of course, it could. I mean, unless it has a serious pop, but it's moving back. It's gonna hit the high right now.
It kind of looks parabolic. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks parabolic as shit.
Yep. I was debating between this one and ICCT, but I know I played ICCT before and it's been very good to me. So I say, you know what, I'm gonna jump into this one. I should have gone to EOEV because I would have got in under $2.
Wait, IO what?
ICCT.
Oh, I thought you said IO something.
No.
Yeah, I honestly thought ICCT was gonna break out further though.
Oh, I know Jairu. The Denver airport keeps popping in these type of talks.
What's up with what is up with the Denver airport? I don't know much about it, but I know that it does get mentioned a lot. I know because it was the UFO incident back in the day. By the way, where's the spy at? Oh, it's at 74. Okay.
Let's see what happens, but I think it can get to 76 today. In the morning, I thought for sure it was going to hit 76 this morning, but it wouldn't break 75. Yeah, it's going back up right now.
By the way, I think MTN is gonna have a nice little rally.
MTN, where is it at right now?
It's at 213.
Wow, slow. Looks like Roma's still going up. Wow, okay, yeah. Oh, the high was $5.
Well, what about Pole? Pole had a nice. It had popped up to 1032 this morning. I know you and somebody else really like Pole, right?
Yeah, I scalped it a couple times already. This is always a play that gives. Man, look at that high. Since Monday, it's just trending up. Look at that beautiful chart going up. It's just going. It has to eventually come down, and then it's gonna go back up again. That's the SPRC. That does that. If you ever want to scalp a play, SPRC is one of the best ones. You can always make money off of that play. It always goes up and down all the time.
It actually looks like it wants to pop back up here.
Roma?
No, SPRC.
Oh yeah, that one always it always gives you. It's always a good play to play.
No, I'm thinking like if you see it pop up tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised. Like that's what I'm saying.
Super.
I'm thinking tomorrow it could pop up.
It's up 30 cents, so it always pops up. It always gives you a chance to get in this play. You get multiple times. You can always get spikes, spikes, spikes.
Oh, that already happened in Brazil, P71 as well. 233 on ELEV, 234, 235. Breaking new highs. LAES looks good, ready for another pop up here. LAES, give me some barbecue chips, bro. I want a side of barbecue chips with my burrito.
That was a nice pop on ELEV. Now look at the 1 minute. Oh, it's a 5-minute candle. The 5-minute candle. Actually, the 1 minute candle here.
Oh damn.
Well, I said 240, 250. This could go higher than that by the way it's moving. Oh, I should have got into this play here.
Everybody look up Poland.
I thought you were gonna say POL.
I mean that if Poland was a ticker, that's what the.
That's the first thing came to mind. Is that a nickname for it? Like I call this. Well, people call peanut butter PBTS peanut butter.
I don't know.
Nicknames for a lot of these places here.
I don't know who gave that nickname, but.
What, peanut butter?
Yeah.
That was Jeff.
Oh. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Or Resident Cook.
Yeah, where is he, bro? I haven't seen him in a while.
I hope he shows up.
Fine. Well, I love sour and creams, and what about that? Sour cream and onions. How about that? I don't know. What are good chips? Like I don't eat that many chips, so.
Oh, Ecuador declares internal armed conflict after a series of violent attacks. Interesting mural in Denver airport. Not that January 6th was anything than a field trip in my opinion. Barbecue chips. I took the woke to Poland. Poland has some shit going on. Oh, look at that pop on the ELEV. Wow, I hit 45. Holy shit. I said 40 to 50. I think it's going to go higher than that. Damn, I should have played this one here.
Oh, shit. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I talked about this ticker yesterday, but I didn't think much of it.
Elevator?
Yeah.
I saw it this morning in the pre-market, but I didn't think much of it. Because I saw other places were running, I'm like, oh, this other place looks better. Then I saw it when I was looking at two different plays between this one and ICCT. I said, you know what? Which one should I choose? Let's go with I know ICCT, so well, I should have made another bad choice, but it's all right. I made money on that. All right. Let's see, 245. You gotta break 50. You gotta break 54 now to go to 260. Well, if you want to touch above 245.
Yeah, I'm personally I'm more of a regular salt kettle chip kind of guy. Barbecue is a little. Oh, it's a little too greasy for me, but no, I don't.
Is it true that family?
Oh, sorry. No, you go.
Unless I was reading it, say, is it true that Finland is nothing but an ocean? But ocean.
What? I don't know. I actually, you know what's funny? You say that. I actually have friends in Finland right now, and it didn't look like an ocean when they showed me. So.
They probably say that about California, right? Sour cream and onion chips. Anybody here eat hot Cheetos?
Yeah, sometimes. If I'm like, no, well, not hot Cheetos. I like Takis, but don't worry, I'm no Mexican girl.
No, you're not. You wouldn't be alone. I have my friend, and she told me one day, she's like, "Have you ever tried these chips called Takis?" I'm like, "How do you spell it?" She goes, Takis. I said, "Yes, I know what that is." I said, "No, I don't eat it." She goes, "These are the bomb." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I've heard the stories. People love them."
They're overhyped in my opinion, but they're pretty good. Excuse me. Damn. By the way, Sana is back up to 780.
Oh, once it gets to $8, it had a chance to go back to 9. Who would have thought that was gonna happen after that drop? See, look at Hero back down to 98 because it goes between 90 to 110. That's once in a while hot Cheetos with hot, but Takis are mid to me.
Oh come on, Zim. Zim's just calling out everything I like mid.
Hot Cheetos.
I like the lime, hot ones, or the what's it's the other one. It's the jalapeno cheddar. The jalapeno cheddar Cheetos are, in my opinion, the best ones.
Does anybody eat Pringles here?
Nah,
Oh, it's going back up. It's going back up. Come on, motherfucker. Get your ass to $6. I know you're gonna hit 6. Holy shit, that shit popped.
Oh, it's got some volume back in it as well. That's good.
Oh shit, I stopped paying attention to it too because I'm watching EOEV. Man, if we can get to $6 before what? I didn't have it going to $6 till what, later in the day, after hours, I should say. They may get hit there before that. I should just stop talking about it.
Yeah, no, it'll elote Cheetos?
Elote, corn.
Really? Wait, elote is corn?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, these are actually pretty good. These aren't bad.
So if somebody tells you you want elote the long way, don't say yes.
Want some of my elote? I can give you a little bit of elote to ease your pain.
Anyone see the Robert Kiyosaki tweet about BTF ETF going to the moon, silver crashing?
What? Gold to the who? Wait, I gotta. Who is this guy? Robert.
Kiyosaki, yeah, I know who
Oh,
he is.
he's Rich Dad Poor Dad, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's saying silver is crashing. What? I don't know. To be fair, that guy's wrong a lot.
He is wrong a lot about stuff. But he's been against, he has been right about a lot of things, but he's also been wrong about a lot of things as well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold it against him, but
He's rich, so he did something right.
well, he's also a big advocate of debt, which I'm also kind of against.
61. Damn. Of what? Of debt?
Yeah, his
Oh,
his whole thing is that debt is what makes people rich,
okay.
which I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're an elite and you know what you're doing, yeah, but
AP 71, you're Mexican? Everything sounds sexual when you talk to a Mexican.
actually, you know what? I'm thinking back, dude. That's so fucking true. Mexicans make everything sexual, dude. They can't help it. They literally, that's the only thing you guys fucking do, bro. You guys be having a normal ass conversation. Someone says some shit, and then you guys spend the next 5 minutes talking about it sexually.
See, all right. I have something in common with somebody. I'll tell you then. Hey, P71, listen to when Toon speaks Mexican. Tell me it sounds legit when he talks like that way. I can see Toon just talking to just a random women saying, ¿Quieres elote? Oye, mami, ¿quieres elote? Aquí tengo uno que...
Well, most of my experience with Mexican culture is just working in the back of a restaurant. So
Oh yeah, you'll find us there.
yeah, a lot of you pretty much did this.
I didn't want to say that, but yeah. It's true because I've seen it before, so.
Nah, bro, I think almost every restaurant I've worked at, like I say, 70% of the staff is Mexican. And there's always that one Mexican who speaks perfect English, and everyone else just speaks Spanish. And then he or she communicates to the rest of them.
Or they try to, because sometimes I don't understand them sometimes, and I speak both Spanish and English, and it's funny when they try talking to me in English, I'm like, no, talk to me in Spanish. You're a lot more clear that way. I get it. They wanna speak in the language they're trying to learn, but sometimes I tell them that's okay. You can speak to me in Spanish. They're like, oh no, no. I want because I don't understand you. No offense.
Are they calling your Spanish bad?
No. My Spanish is actually better. People can understand my Spanish better than my English sometimes because I don't enunciate words sometimes 'cause I speak too fast.
Yeah, no, you do.
Yeah.
While riding in a white cargo van? Nah, bro. See, these AI ads with Elon and crypto devs are getting more weirder. Dissemination of everything, bro. You can't even trust videos anymore. Like podcasts and stuff. It's kind of wild.
Elote, man.
Nah, bro. Mexicans got nothing to worry about. I don't like Mexican candy, bro. I'm sorry. Just Mexican candy just doesn't do it for me. I don't get it whatsoever. Just throwing salt and chilies on your candy.
It's not all about that. You have to try mazapan, dude. That's what you're missing. You need to try mazapan. You're gonna like that. There's nothing spicy about that. That's actually really, really good. It's probably arguably the best candy in my opinion that's found in Mexico is mazapan.
Oh yeah, it's that peanut butter stuff, right?
Yeah. Yep. I don't eat sugar, but if I had to eat something sweet, it would be that over a Snickers or the chocolate bar. If I had to eat one thing, it would be a mazapan. And given I haven't willfully eating sugar in 2 years, so you see, what do you mean by willfully? Sometimes they sneak in sugar in some things that you eat, and I don't even know about it until I taste it. I'm like, oh yeah, this has sugar in it. I'm like, oh,
Bro,
I stop eating it.
wait, do you know De La Rosa?
That's what it's called, de la rosa.
Wait, bro, Takis are from De La Rosa?
I think so. But they actually did a good job with their stuff, right?
Yeah, but are they the same guy, the same people who make those? You know those? You obviously you know this, like the chocolate milk bars. You know those circle things? And there's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. I
small
know.
pieces of
They,
pies, and they're like chocolate and
you, you use them in for mole.
yeah, mole.
Yeah. It's yeah, yeah. I know who they are. I know who they are. This That's my aunt tune.
Bro, every restaurant I worked at, all the Mexicans tried to give me one. They were like, "You gotta try it." I'm like, "Yeah, I've tried it before." They're like, "Where did you get it from?" Sorry, that's a bad Mexican accent. I'm a bit rusty on it.
They must have liked working with you.
Bro, like because I was normally one of the only white people in the back, so at first it was always a bit awkward, and then like I would always like throw out a couple of Spanish words like, oh, okay, at least, and then they would give me some food, and then we start talking and hit it off.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see them inviting you to their house.
Oh, I
There
mean,
goes Bets. Come on, motherfucker. Get your ass up, motherfucker. I know you're gonna hit this. I know you're gonna get six. I know you're gonna get six.
no, because I used to have a Colombian friend, and I always kind of like made fun of him, you know, and he's like, bro, how can you make fun of me like this? And I'm like, bro, I'd like, he's like, most people can't talk like the way that you talk. I'm like, yeah, because I grew up around a bunch of Mexicans, bro. You guys like, not exactly the same, but you guys pretty much have the same humor.
Yeah.
You're practically Mexican. Nah, bro.
I mean, the words are just different. Some of the words are different. Just the sense of humor is there.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't understand shit. Like I don't understand Spanish, but you get like I would say it's like the Latino type of humor.
Just don't mess with their beer.
The Modelos. I would never, bro. I'm not.
Modelo, Tecate.
I'm never gonna mess with a Mexican Modelo, bro. Or what's that other one like Azteca or some? I don't even know.
No, not Dos Equis. Tecate.
Tecate, yeah, something like that. It's one with like the black eagle on it or something. Right? That's the one.
Yeah. I remember one time my uncle had given me money to go buy beer, and I bought him a 6 pack of Budweiser, and he was mad. He goes, "How dare you? How dare you give me this American crap? You know it's only Mexican beer for us. That's why I don't drink." I was like, "But really, it didn't cross your mind?" I was like, "Well, people drink Budweiser." He goes, "That's some shitty ass beer. In fact, that's not even beer; it's water."
Do
I said,
they?
"Well,
Do Mexicans drink Pacifico?
yeah, that's another one there."
I always thought Pacifico was like a white people version of Mexican beer.
No, I seen it, but they mostly drink Modelos.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one they drink from. What that I see from the bottles I see on the street. The ones I see all the time. Someone's always drinking on the street somehow, somewhere. So you always see cans and bottles everywhere.
One of the guys I was working with, dude, he literally brought a cooler full of Modelo's. He bought like 2 packs of Modelo's, and he's like we're gonna drink afterwards. Once we're done, we're gonna drink some Modelo's. I was like, okay. And then so the store closes. We're working in the back, and the owner's like, all right, if you guys want a beer, you can have one. And then instantly the guy walks up to the cooler. He's like, he goes to the boss. He's like, you want a Modelo? Because the boss was half Mexican, and because the restaurant was Mexican American kind of style.
Yeah. When I was 14 years old, I was in Fresno with my uncles, and they used to work in the fields, grape picking. That is a hard ass job, by the way.
Oh yeah, like strawberries and shit and all
Yeah,
that.
but it was grape picking. So I went to go help. Oh my gosh, I have so much respect for people who work in the outdoors like that. That's some horrible. That's not the easiest job, and then not only you have to deal with the labor, you got to deal with the heat. Because in Fresno it gets hot. So I was only 14, and they had barrels of water, but people were drinking consistently drinking water because it would reach 110, 106, 7 degrees. Oh, there it goes. It's going back to 6. Thank you. Yes.
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
gonna go higher than 6. This is gonna go higher than 6. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait a little longer. Picking corn and stuff. So there's a big barrel of water, and the water is going. So one of my uncles goes and comes back, and he's all like, "Here." I was like, "I can't drink this. This is beer." Oh, well, you're gonna learn today how to drink it like a man. And I was like, "But I'm only 14." It's like no one's gonna say anything here. I was like, "You couldn't give me a Gatorade or something or water?"
Gatorade.
Nope. I asked for Gatorade, man.
Gatorade.
I asked for Gatorade. I was like, "Any Gatorade?" He's like, "What? No, no, you're drinking beer today. You want to be a man?" I'm like, "I'm not drinking this here." So then there was a guy who was like, he overhearing corn over flour.
Talking about tortillas.
Yeah,
It depends. It depends on the scenario, Zim.
yeah.
A good
You got
street,
Taco Bell.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
burrito needs flour, right? Pretty
yeah.
much. Yeah, man. I need to start picking up some more crypto. Damn,
Wait, you like? Go ahead.
Asana's dropping. Well, do I like what?
Have you ever eaten mole before?
Yeah.
I mean mole. I mean not mole. I mean menudo.
No, I don't think so.
I think you'd like it.
Mayudo. How do you say it? Mayudo?
Menudo.
Man.
M E MENUDO.
Oh, okay. I think I've heard of this. What is this?
It's supposed to cure hangovers.
No, I've never had this.
Well, not cures, but it's good for hangovers. Like that's what I've been told. I don't eat it, so
Why do you think I would like this?
flour tortillas. It's
Oh.
like pho.
Oh, yo, I hate pho, bro. There's a lot of good Asian food out there. Pho, bottom of the list. Never understood it.
Six, 10.
Yeah, it's got a gap at 84. Oh, it just filled that 84, 85. It filled that gap. Hit 87. Oh no, there's another one at 8. There's at 88. 1 penny up above it.
Because I thought if bets was gonna go back up to 6, it was gonna do it to right now, at the 9 o'clock hour or at power hour. But it's already gonna get to 6, which is I'm happy about that because it means that the fractal that I did 2 fractals, the one going up, one going down. It was looking bad, and I was starting to sweat it out. I'm like, damn, I'll lose $40 here, man. I can't believe this crap. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It still has half an hour to get to 6. I just hope it don't drop it again. It hit 588, so it's getting closer to 6.
Damn, what the fuck happened to QMCO, bro? Gotta start loading the boat soon.
Oh, they dropped Santa. What the hell? It wouldn't surprise me that it gets back. It goes up to 9 in after hours. Would not surprise me. Just like yesterday, I knew that was gonna hit 7. It was messing with 7 for a while. I'm like, and then the last when I woke up, I'm like, did it hit 7 yet? Nope. And as soon as it hit it, after hours, it hit 7. Not even 10 minutes after it was after hours. And I knew it was going to hit 7. It had to hit 7.
That's just pushing.
It had to. Yep. Come on, man. Get to 6 right now. And then we could defend the 6 for the next, 2 hours?
Oh, shit. 595. Ooh. Damn, bro, you could have bought bets. Damn, you could have. It's not bad.
No, I don't want to lose any more money. I'm just gonna lose whatever. I need to get 6. That's what I was asking for. Just so, and it looks like it's gonna go higher than 6. Even if I don't recover, I don't care. I just wanted to get 6 so I can minimize the loss.
See, I predict that this year we will be seeing aliens in the news. It's funny you say that, P71. Did you see the fake shit that they did in Florida? I was actually, Zim, did you see that shit? Like there's like a bunch of people like basically claiming that there were aliens walking around in Miami, I think.
It wasn't an alien they saw.
No, it was Joe Biden. It was Jeffrey Epstein. No, I don't know.
Negative.
I think it definitely was a hoax. I'm like pretty sure. But
no, I think they saw something, but it wasn't aliens though.
Well, no, because there's videos of like apparently it was a shooter, I think, but there was like, dude, there was hundreds of police cars, and people were like,
this is the question. Sorry, go ahead.
No, because they were like, oh, there's aliens, but apparently it was a shooter. So
now this is what I thought yesterday, but I'm looking at all the things playing out. I'm assuming people have reported of alien UFO activity before.
Yeah.
And you don't see them sending that many squad cars to go check it out. But the fact that there were over 50 police squad cars, they knew something was there, and they didn't tell people. I think they knew something was gonna happen. They got into communication with something, whatever it is they're communicating with. They knew about it, and they rushed those 50 squad cars over there. They saw something. The question, what is it?
ICCT hit 160, by the way.
Ah, you son of a bitch. I had to go into 160, 62, That's why I had it going, but I got ours. You know, let me take the 7 cents and let me get out of this here.
Yeah, it's on 165. Zim says,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
the Men in Black came up to clean up. Yeah, Elev's also gonna continue to pop up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure Betts is gonna get it maybe by 9:45. It should go to no, that's not 45. By 9:37, or we're about to hit 9:37. So in 5 minutes, it could make an attempt at 6. Let's see what happens. Florida, I'll peep it out. It's a time frame when they will announce a big points ETF. I heard it would be between 4 and 6 p.m. Eastern time, correct? If they get off the bus. I predict that this year we will be seeing aliens in the news. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually get in communication with one of them.
We're already in communication with them, bro.
No, but in front of the entire world to see. That everybody sees this individual. Let's call him that. But we will see him in person. I know. I have a feeling we're going to see that eventually. I mean, the movies and the cartoons are throwing it at us all the time, so we should be used to it. We shouldn't be that scared. I mean, if they wanted to do us harm, they would have done it already.
Bro, Zim, here it's 9:30 in the morning, bro. I'm like, no, bro,
Y'all.
but I think do you know Project? Oh, what's that project called again? It begins with a B. Project B. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
It's not Project Biden, right? Not Project Popcorn, right? They talking about delaying the ETF verdict a few days due to Gary gave their hack. That was probably purposely done. They have some kind of intention of doing something else. Oh man, come on, Bets, you were almost there. I'm gonna be wrong about my prediction. I said 9:37.
Is it
Not gonna happen.
Is it Project Blue Book? I don't know. Somebody know. No. It's to do with. It's to do with the theorized alien invasion. Apparently, there's going to be. No, it's not Project Blue Book. It's Project Blue. Is it Blue Beam? No. Do you know about Project Blue Beam?
I may have read about it.
Yeah,
I just don't recall.
Your mom's a tease, bro. Sorry.
Even if aliens came down right now, our bosses will still expect us to do a clock in on time. I work the same day. That's gonna suck.
Nah, bro. Look, I don't know. I always think about the relationship between human beings and like ants, for example. Yeah, sure, we kill some of them, but for the most part, there's too many, and we kind of just ignore them.
They outnumber us, so taxes ain't going anywhere either. Yeah.
No, they'll ask for more, bro. What do you mean? Well, you guys don't see the aliens? You're not gonna pay that extra 20% tax on pizzas and Diet Cokes and your entire
Actually,
financial income?
that only applies to us in California.
Nah, bro. Gavin Newsom would start the start an alien diversification project.
He probably make them wear a mask.
He'd probably tax he'd probably tax the drops from a shower head. You had when you were taking a shower, there was 20,000 droplets. You have to pay for every 1,000, every 1 in 1,000 droplets $1.
Germans in Argentina have the UFOs.
Oh, do you know about that? Do you know what he's talking about?
No, I don't.
Peace, everyone. I would love to talk about that, but that's.
As long as they don't eat you after crossbreeding, I wouldn't care what they do. Maybe they may probe you, so ET needs to pay taxes too.
Yeah, let's start the campaign, bro. I'm down. Nah, bro. Aliens
No.
made us. They invented us. Y'all need to go back and y'all need to read the books of the guy who discovered the DNA is a double helix. I would recommend reading his work because he basically talks about the fact that the guy who discovered the double helix of DNA, like in this civilization, he basically claimed like there's no way that DNA was naturally formed. Like it's much older than how many years they claim it is.
Hey yo, you're talking too spicy. They are watching.
A bunch of Zim. They're just a bunch of demons, bro. Let them enjoy playing with dildos up their ass and dressing like females.
Wait, isn't that what they were making fun of trades about?
What the trades dresses up like a woman?
No, he had a dildo in the back of his room somewhere. I remember it was who was talking about it was New York guy was making fun of him for it. Lou, telling you the guy he may you may not trust him, but when in terms of his advice in terms of finances or whatever plays, but that guy has some funny stories, man. He tells a lot of funny stories.
Yeah, Lou's the type of motherfucker to put hot dog buns around a dildo.
There goes six. I knew it was gonna hit six. Okay. I'm not selling for it. I'm not selling for at least get a little higher than this. I knew six was coming. I knew it.
Shit, this could break up to 680.
Yep. I see it going, man. Come on, man. Get back up, dude. Like I said earlier, I said if it's gonna go up, I see six at 9 o'clock or six at 12, and they got to six already, which I'm thrilled about. So there's a possibility we may see six. Like I said, 680 may be a possibility now. We're 605. Come on, motherfucker, kick your ass up. Halt it up, motherfuckers.
That would be crazy. Hey yo, bro, I'm gonna take like a half hour, 45-minute break. I need to lay down for a bit. I got some stuff I need to do later, so.
All right.
I'm gonna leave you on. I'm just gonna mute myself. So.
All right. Then no, I'll just hang up when I'm done.
All right.
All right. Don't fall on me right now. You're about to go, man. Don't just keep going. Yeah, there you go. Nap time. I ain't wearing no dress, Cat Williams. Nap time. It's almost that time already. We've been up for a while now. I've been up since what, 3 in the morning. So thinking I was gonna get into an amazing play, and I ended up getting into bets. Well, I saw Sana go, and Sana was the play I should have got in, to be honest. ELEB, what, 223? UK would have been another nice play to get into as well. So what are you guys playing right now? Same, I got into BETS. I'll get out early. I'll get out decently though. United States of Earth. Well, it's good. At least you'll get out decently. That's good for you. Me, I'm gonna take a loss whether I like it or not. $6 would have been perfect. Well, not perfect, but I think it's gonna go higher. It already went to 616. Was it 616 or 606? It wants to keep climbing, which is good. It'd be awesome if it hit 7 right now. That would be crazy. It still has a chance. It's the 9 o'clock hour, so it was gonna go to 6, or I thought 7 was no way it was gonna hit 7. No way. I thought for sure 6 by 9 o'clock. And if it keeps going up at the 12 o'clock hour, it may get a chance to go get back to the original price. I mean the original price. It go up. He took a nap, Steve. Or at least you got in the high 6s. I got in the 7s, so I screwed this play up big time. Y'all talking about BETS? Yep. We're trying to get out of this play with the least amount of loss, at least for me. Can't speak for Zim. At least he's closer. He's in the 6. He's in the late 6s. I'm in the 7s. I fumbled in at the wrong. Well, I could have got out, but I thought I was gonna keep going and I didn't do it. They tanked the play. Yes, exactly. At least a 10 left. That's what I thought too. Oh, you have to have patience with bits. This is the first day of the reverse split. Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't play reverse splits because they've always been known to tank. So I stay away from it. But I wasn't paying attention. All I saw was a play halted up. I said this is gonna go up. Lose, why lose? Well, it's going up now. So it did bad. I'm not gonna lie. That was starting to sweat it out a little bit. When I saw it go to 420, 414, what was it? I forgot what number it was. I thought Ava's play was dead. Then I charted the play. I said I have 2 fractals, one either going up or one even just keep going down. And fortunately, it went back up. Now we're talking about the 6s when we were talking about the 5s a while ago. Wait, I should have told Tunu eat an apple or something. This is typical RS play. Pump at the open, drop right away, and then get stop losses out. Then it starts over. Well, I hope that happens. No, actually, I tried to play out, and I said it's either gonna go back to where the high of the day, or it's gonna just keep flying to the downside. Such a small float now. This is going to be very volatile. Well, I hope so. I hope we have one of those COSM days. I mean, COSM. That would be sweet. Man, Toon, he nailed the LES. He did very good for himself right there. This for sure is a multi-day play. Yes, it is. I did the chart already. I, I was so close to selling for a loss, a big loss too. I said, you know what? Let me see what happens in about 20 minutes, and it actually started moving. I'm like, this has a possibility to go up. Not financial advice, but if you see a chance of it making some decent gains in your in at the sevens, I'd take it. But if you feel you can break even or every time loss, do what you feel is best or opportunities you get. Yeah, I don't mind taking a loss as long as I'm not the loss that I was. That was $40 loss. I didn't want that. That's why I held. I said no, but Steven's right about the RS plays. I don't get in them because I don't like how they play, but a lot of times I see how they just don't go, they don't come up, and then of course, yeah, days later they pump them again. But to be honest, I thought we were gonna head to the nines. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Anybody in KITT? That was a nice play right there. Our space started getting crazy again during the end of 2023. Yes, that you are correct. I just stood away from those. Just like I stay away from pennies as well. That true sim. If you don't feel the company and can't stand behind it, then yes, get out. Some of these players that get reverse play, they do have it to stay compliant, but the company is usually actually good. But they're still really risky. There are for sure some bad companies out there, but you need to do DD on them and not just jump in. Been in bed for almost 3 weeks. I mean, this is always a scout for me. I don't look at news. I really don't. I just follow the numbers. I'm pretty good at halts, but every once in a while they tank and I unfortunately lose. It comes with the territory. They pump them or they drop them. I'm in KITT. I alert this in the morning to keep an eye. That is correct. You did say that. What price did you get in at? All right, I'll let Toon sleep it off for a while. So I'll try to hang on at least for another hour. Yes, pennies are for sure risky. And finding a penny, you need to find one that you can swing trade so you don't waste a day's trade all the time. That is correct. I learned that the hard way. I don't play I don't play them correctly. Oh, it's nice. 40 cents. Good job. Good job, DJ. That's how I do it and pretty successful. Yes. Oh, come on, this is going up. Come on, baby, you gotta keep going up. Come on, 623. Come on, it's gonna get to 7 before 10 o'clock, man. I think you can still do it. I was telling a story yesterday, Steve, how I saw you were the ones who played COSM correctly. I remember it was after hours, and I think you bought it at 125, and I didn't understand why you did it. But then you had the other guy saying that it was going to go to 0. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it going to go to 0? It doesn't make any sense. But he was being very accurate with stuff. Can't buy a penny for the day and get stuck. That's when I saw. I said, I think this Steve character is actually pretty good at what he's doing. I saw you buy it. I remember that you bought it. You bought COSM at 125. I didn't understand why you did that. This was after hours too. You were buying. I'm like, I don't understand why is he buying it at 1? And you were correct. You nailed it. And the next day we had it ran to $23 that next day. Helped a lot of people out. That's when I knew Steve, that Mr. Raving was the guy who you don't mess with here because he knows what he's doing. That and you say you don't sleep, and I say, hey man, if you don't sleep, I'm not sleeping either. No excuses. You sleep till you're dead. When you're dead, I can go. Yes, sir. You call that winner chicken dinner. Can buy a penny for a day and get stuck. That's why I'm trying to find a good ticket I can get in early and swing it the next morning. I've done it with a few for the past few weeks. Good job, Tim. That's how you do it, man. Steve the OG. Concept was my best, and Robinhood helped me out with that. Yeah, I remember when I was reading that on StockTwits, people were, of course, they were mad of the whole scenario, and then the mistake they made, they had to recover. A lot of people made money on that play, and yet I was one that did not. TRKA and GNS were my other good ones. I didn't play GNS either correctly. I know people lost on them, but I got in early. Yeah, for that, yeah. I never got into TRKA. GNS, I messed that play up completely. I'm not gonna lie, I took a loss there too. Yes, my papa told me that you sleep when you're dead. You try to go to sleep and you only keep seeing these numbers, like what's popping right now, what's moving. EOEV is up 20% for the day. Yeah, that was a good play. That chart looks freaking awesome. I wish I would have gotten into that one instead of getting into ICCT. Although ICCT I actually did well, but EOEV was the better play. I remember when we were all on the GWS stream watching Scapi GNS, and from the 50s to the high 7s. Yeah, I was not one of those people. I just played GNS for when it went under $1 to there's so many mistakes I made with that play. I wish I would have bought more. That was almost a year ago, Zim. Yeah, that's right. Almost a year ago. That was the time went flying by. The wrench crew. And KITT, you're at 52, you want to get up to what, 53? That's your next number. After that, you want to get up to what? You want to get over 54 for that. Gotta get over 54. If you wanted to keep moving, you gotta get over 54. Then as you have 54, you got 61. For UK, you're at 464. You want to get up to 473 is the next target. Once you get to 483, it can do some damage there. SWBL 484. You want to get to 491. Stay above 54 and more than any play. EOEV, I said it was going to go into 240, 250s, and he actually got that high. That would have been a nice play to get in. It would have alleviated the ball. Good bets is going up, so I'm happy about that. But at the time, I was not happy about how things turned out. OMGA. No, it's gonna go up. I charted the play. So if you want to get out, you should put a stop loss in until you don't get rug pulled in at 610. Not financial advice. No, it's gonna keep going. I thought about getting out at 6. That was my exit. That was the exit 6. That's why I asked for 6. But I didn't think it was gonna get to 6 till I first thought by power hour. That's what I thought. But then I said, what are the chances of it going to 6 by 9 a.m. here on the West Coast? And we're at 6:30 as we speak right now. They said this is going to keep going higher. This may get up to 7. It's going to take maybe, if it gets to 7, maybe by power hour. Oh no, actually no. That's I'm incorrect. It could get to 7 by now at 10 a.m. for us, at 1 a.m. 1 p.m. people on the East Coast. It can hit 7, but I don't think it's going to go higher than 7. I know it's going to keep going. Keep raising my stop when it goes higher. Where did you get in, Steve? Oh no, you already had this play already. If anything, I would like to say get it to around the 670. That's when I consider getting out. And I still take a lot, but it won't be so bad. And I finally got to sell. I was holding CMND for over 2 months. I forgot all about it. Oh, sweet. 540. That's a nice price you got right there. Good for you, man. Yeah, Tune was telling me, he goes, I should average it down. I'm like, that's okay. I don't do that. Either I'm gonna take a loss, or it's gonna go back up. I don't want to add anything because I've done it once before, and I failed, and I say, no, what, never again. Not gonna do that again. I understand it works for a lot of people, but not for me. I just don't like that. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. My average was 54. 0054. Okay. Did you play the IPO yesterday, Steve? Roma? Got those price alerts and indicators ready on BETS. Oh, you're about to get out, how's him? And the funny thing is, 673 is a trigger number. Consistently, when I see a tiger hit 673, they tend to run in the 9s. Wow, Cosm, really? 22? Wow. I had no idea it was that long ago. December of 2022. Holy shit. Yeah. No more IPOs for me. I lost my ass. Yep. I know that feeling. RFRZA. It still has yet to get to the $13 it once hit. A large spike in volume and buying pressure will be lovely. You can see it going back up, and I can see 7 in within this hour. It went up to 23, correct? I just looked at my records and I sold that 20 for 22.50. I remember a lot of people were making money off of that play right there. Hey man, I had a good amount of shares too. I could have made it. I could have killed that play too. And yeah, I haven't been watching IPOs lately. It has been known a useful company getting an IPO for me to trade. Well, we're about to hit 637. That's one of the triggers for BETS. But the goal we wanted to get to 6730. That's gonna be the trigger number that just pushes it. And that's the reason I got in. That's why I got into BETS. Even though I halted, once I saw it was to me, if I see it over 637, I'm almost always gonna play it. Because they tend to run between 8 to 9, and sometimes it goes beyond that. This one I thought for sure was gonna hit 10 or 9 at least. Anyone remember GRND IPO in 2022? No, I don't remember that one. Trick to IPOs, you need to have a few day trades and get in the pre-market price and get out within the first minutes and have lots of money. I agree with all those points. Can't argue with that. Although I've played IPOs, but after they hit, of course I don't even go that high in them. I just see how how the price is moving. I chart them out, and that's when I start jumping in. But I haven't seen an IPO to get into. They're just fun to watch because I like seeing the numbers run up. Started at $10 and it ran up to the 70s. Wow. There was one. It went up to 150, 250. I can't remember what it was. Oh, there it goes. Come on, BTS. Keep going, baby. Come on. It's been a while. I've seen it. When was the last time an IPO went up that high? It's been a while. They usually go between $5 to $12 plays, $13, $15. Top TOP. Yes, I remember that one. There was a ticker that went up when it was. I don't think it was an IPO. It ran up to $2,000, and a lot of you guys were watching it. Top was good. MGL was good. HKD, of course, was amazing. Now that wasn't that wasn't an IPO. It was a China pump season. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yep, I agree, Steve. After HKD, they made sure that was never happening again. There was a play that ran to $2,000, but it was doing. I think Toon was on the live stream when that happened. I was asleep. I woke up like, hey, what happened here? Like, I just ran to $2,000. I remember I was saying they're just mocking the AMC people now. And there's this is stock called AAMC. Tuma told me, I'm like, okay, you charge this for me. I'm like, are you serious? They're just mocking the AMC crowd now. They're just mocking them now. Once one of the two China tickers that start flying, our tickers follow us. Sympathy, plus yes. I agree with that, Tim. BETS 633. I think exit. Plenty of time to get to 7. Was it MEG? Wasn't it Mago? I think it was MEGL. Unless MGL is another play. Isn't it, or is it TGL? Was it TGL? Yeah, everybody refers to the V play as HKD. So I think every trader knows what that is. And if you don't, you should read into it. It's what a lot of us AMCers was hoping was going to happen. Mago. MEGL, that's right. I think Toon exerted all his energy into his rant this morning. And no, I didn't intend to trigger him. I didn't think he was going to react to that. Just that he had said that a lot of the tickers are running with no news. And I told him, see, that's why I told you the plays are rigged. I shouldn't have used that word. Maybe I should have used another word. But it triggered him, and we had a rant. Oh, he did have a rant again. Yeah. Sorry for the cat. That's okay. Yeah, that was. I guess I'll take the blame for that one. I didn't intend to trigger him. He said something. He just said there are a lot of tickers that are moving with no news, and I said it's because it's rigged, and I guess it triggered something in him because it really did. Then he calmed down and he started. I think he exerted all his energy, just letting it go. See, LEV 234. You want to gotta get to that 237. That's the trigger number there. It'll trigger it back up again. YCBD, 106, get to 107, get to 119 is the next target for you. AAPE, trigger 233, 237 is another trigger number for you. Yep, we call them pump and dumps. The hedge funds getting the pinks list in the morning and they go pump those and take our money. That CES convention looks cool. What is that? What is it again? The CES convention? It's not Comic-Con, right? Yes, timing is key. Yes, exactly. Well, at least that's how I approach things. I used to do the EMA thing, but it's just not for me. It just I based 90% of my trades on time. I'm very good at it. Oh, Consumer Electronics Show. Come on, baby. 648. There you go. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Gotta hit 673, man. That's the trigger number we want. That's the one it's gonna take it. It's gonna take it up. 650. Come on, baby. I know you're gonna hit that 7. Oh, 660. It's coming. It's coming. Okay, 660. It's coming. Come on. 673 is coming. Here it is right here. It's coming right here. Yes. Yes, here it goes. Come on, BETS. Become the top gainer. Exactly. Yes. Get back to the top again. Oh, not this number. There you go, 674. Here we go. Now it's gonna trigger it up now. Here we go. This is almost like playing out like a TTO did after the RS. I didn't play that, so I don't know how T2 played out. Maybe you can tell me so then I have an idea of what I'm looking at. 680, come on, 7. Here comes 7. I knew 7 was coming at this time right now. Way ahead of time. Yep, they're gonna halt it. I hope they do, because if they halt it right now, if they halt it, we could see 10. I hope they halt it. Halt it up. They said no, if you halt it, that means it's gonna fly after that. Man, I'm so glad I tried this play before. I almost sold it for a huge loss. I did the same thing. I did the same with T2. I bought the dip the day before the RS and got cheap shares, and then it ran at pre-market. Tapped 689. Is that your entry? Because if they halted, this can actually, if they halted right in this hour, this can actually hit 10. I'm not financial advice, of course. But like I said, once it hits 673, this can just, that's a trigger number to the upside all the time. I can see that happening, Zim. And if it stays above the price that I bought it at, I won't sell it because of that. Because I can see that happening. But me, I just want to get out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna probably sell half of it and then let the other one ride. I just want to get out because I don't want to. Looks like I'm gonna be able to get out of this one here. Yeah, but I guess it's 7. Yeah, he's about to hit 7 right now. All right. Let's keep looking at other plays. What other plays are moving to? Let's see, BTS. AES, we're at 210. Yeah, I can't focus on anything else. I have my eyes on bets the whole time. So 691. Okay, now he gets 91. Good. It does sometimes when it hits 91, it tends to retest sometimes. Yeah, he hits 91 and it has to retest, and then it's gonna pop back up again. See, you hit 93 now. Then our next target is 706. That's the next target we're looking for. That's what's wrong with people in the comments. They throw out high price targets like BETS at 100, like, but they just hit the 10 for exactly. I don't understand why people do that. That's how to get people to FOMO, either hold for so they can get out early, and they can scalp the play over and over. Oh yeah, but I don't know if you heard me say it yesterday, Steve. Congrats on your Packers making the playoffs, and thank goodness that Jordan Love actually panned out. Not actually sell his cards, the rookie cards. And some people believe it and throw it the whole bank. Yeah, I agree. There goes 7. There goes 7, baby. I knew 7 was coming. If they halt this within this hour, if this can hit 10, not financial advice, of course, but they gotta halt it up first. They gotta halt it. That's what we need. We need a halt. 720. Come on, baby. Keep going. I'm almost out of this play already. Which results in more of others blaming others. Yeah, you can't blame other people for your mistakes. You gotta own up to them. I do all the time. Yeah, I hope you beat them too. Oh, go Pack, go! I think they can actually beat the Cowgirls. Hey, Salsaro, you held through the bed and dips. Oh, dude, I was sweating this one, man. I was really concerned. Then I saw that when I tried to play, I kept my eye on the whole time. I was like, it's gonna keep going down or it's gonna make an attempt to go back up. I saw at least 670, 680. I say once it gets 6, I'm like this is gonna go. And look at that. This is why I didn't sell because I had a feeling. Look, we're already at 720. This is gonna go even higher. Oh, look at this. If they halt it up, it's gonna go to 10. Right now it could. I'm not gonna say it is because I don't want people to blame me for holding when they should. And it's not financial advice, of course. Here we go. Now, see, you're at the bottom. That's why I don't blame you for that. But me, I'm in the high 7s. Okay, I'm about to get out. Come on, baby, halt this motherfucker up. Halt it. You gotta halt this shit up. I'm almost out of this play already. You're about to hear my trading view. Just give me a warning that of where I'm at. Yeah, if they halt this up, it's gonna go. Hey, how you doing, Joey Bags of Donuts? Long time no here. Good to see you here. Stop loss, bro. Don't sell. Oh, I'm gonna wait. This is moving. This can go even. This could go to 10 if they halt it. Is of course if they halt it, of course, and we have plenty of time to get 10 to this within the hour. Break even or get small gain, up to you. But take your opportunity. No, I am. I just wanted to get out, man. Now I'm gonna be able to take some profit after all. Been a while. Finally, about time at work. Well, good to see you here. Here he comes, baby. 753. Come on. Oh yes, now I'm finally in the green now. Finally in the green. I can't believe I'm seeing it already. Yes, it could. I'm not selling. Oh, you're at a good price. I wouldn't even sell if I was you. You're gonna do very well in this play here. I know a lot of people don't like halts, but to me, when it halts up, it's always a good thing. It's when it halts down. It's when they constantly do the halt. That's what I get it frustrating because you don't know when to get out. I get it. I don't like them either. That's when they consistently halted, they blow. They mess the plays up. But you get that one or two halts, it's okay. But it's when you get over two halts, that's when you're like, oh, come on. They're killing the play, and that's what they do. They kill the play. Now, would it be nice if it just went up? Of course, it would be nice. Just straight to 10, that would be awesome. We gotta hit 793 is the target we were looking for bets to keep going up. That's the next target we're looking for. Or 773 would be also a good target too. But once we reclaim 763, that's when 763, then 773, then 793. Those are our targets we're looking for now. Once I see a certain gain, I'm satisfied and I sell. You never know when it'll top out. Exactly. You know you're correct. But that's how I understand. I sometimes whenever I see where plays they go up from 10 to 11, you get like, is it going to go up higher? You're like, no. To me, once I see something happen that I don't like, I jump out. There was a play that went up to $13 exactly, and I said I gotta get out because I remember I had taken a loss that day. I said, you know what, I need to come out even. So the only way I could come out even, this has to go to 13. I put my limit at $13 and exactly hit 13, and I got it. I couldn't believe it. I got out clean that day. I did not. And in fact, I played another play afterwards, and I made a little profit. I'm like, you know what? I'm thrilled because I didn't sell for a loss. I had lost. No, I thought the first play I was in, I sold for a loss, so I was in a hole already. I said I need to go to 13 to come out even, and they hit 13 on the dot. When you're not satisfied, that greed kicks in. Then things get crazy. That's completely true. I'm like a lot of people. Greed always gets the best of me, but I'm looking at numbers now. The greed doesn't really affect me as much as the numbers. So I look at the numbers. If it keeps hitting targets, that's what I look at. But like I always say, we're human. We love that feeling of printing money. Exactly. BYD overtaking Tesla. Or we may see it's almost time for a reversal time. So as long as it stays around the sevens, I'll be okay. Well, see, it just fell down it just dropped 30 points. Oh, you brought it back down, you bastards. Wow. Look at that knife. Oh, you motherfuckers. I should have got out already. Nah, fuck that. You're not gonna scare me off already. Wow, these bastards. Look at that knife. Don't tell me they halted this down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. They halted it down, right? Oh, they did it. Yep. Like I said, there was a reversal coming. Unfortunately, there was that knife right there. I even said it right before I said it, the reversal was coming, and look what happened. They knifed it down and they halted down. Motherfuckers. I was green for less than a second. Nah, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off. The halts. 1 or 2 halts, I get it, but 3 or 4 or 5, that's just ridiculous. Why you halt the things like that? Good job, Steve. Well, I'm stuck in this play now, so. Okay, stop. It halted, yep. I couldn't get out in green because it was less than a second. It was never gonna sell it to me at that price I was in. Not gonna sell it to me. The way it just barely tapped where I entered at. It was not gonna sell it to me. So I was never gonna be able to get out. I was not gonna be able to get out. When they run it up with no halt, then boom, halt down. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's see what happens. Let's better get ready. In case they halt this goes even further down, I'm gonna have to. I can't sell it anymore. Getting back in after the halt. See if it goes down a bit more and then back up. If anything, I think it's going to go back up. The thing, like Sim said, after hours could happen as well. They scare me. I don't get scared. I only get scared when I see multiple halts. That's what scares me. When I see once I see 2 halts, I get out. As soon as I can, I get out. I don't even, if it goes up, it goes up, but I don't even mess with it. Looks like look like how it was pre-market rerun. Pre with that run up, dump, then run up again. Watch and rinse and repeat. Yep, Sim, correct. Wow, this is my 5th swing on this ticker. Well, you were the one who found this one, so I can see why you're gonna keep. I'm surprised you didn't scalp it more. I knew it was gonna. I suspected a halt was coming, but not to the downside. I didn't see that coming. Especially the way they knifed it. But I said it before, not even a minute before they halted. It's reversal time. And what happened? They knifed it. Those bastards. I mean, I thought it was gonna go down for a little bit. Maybe it was gonna defend the 7s for a while and then go back up again. But the way this is, oh. Yeah, I couldn't get out of this play. If it barely tapped where I bought it at, and it fell down. So I couldn't get out of this play if I wanted to. And there's no way it would allow me to get it at my price. Oh, forgot it's at a 0. Oh, do not go back to the 5s, man. Stay above the 6s. That's what I'm hoping what happens. Damn, he's going back down again. Shit. I'll look at it this way better. Day trades live in me. I always have to have one available just in case. Yes. Oh, like I told Tune, I always have uh, settled funds all the time because you never know there'll be a ticker that's gonna run one day. I also learned to take money out of the market with big wins. Yep, I wish I would have gotten in earlier. I mean, I wish I wouldn't have gotten so late. But I FOMOed in the play. Here we go. It went back up 673. Okay, that's the target we need. We needed that trigger back up again. Here it goes. No, I FOMOed in as soon as it halted up. I thought it was gonna go to at least 9. That's what I thought. It hit 820. It got to 8. I'm like, oh, it's just going to 9. This is like Sana, SANA. I perfectly. If I was looking at that because I knew what the bets was going to be. It was going to be a play. It's going to take a while to develop into what I wanted it to. I saw Sana at 784. That would be my entry, and it went up to. I even said it. This is going to 9, and it did. It went up to 9 like I thought it would. Okay, come on, get back up to 7 again. When it gets to 7, that means that they couldn't keep it down. They're gonna have a hard time keeping this play down. If I see 7, I'll be a lot more comfortable seeing a 7 after that massive knife they just had on us right now. That or it's supposed to stay at 7 for the next half hour. That they heard me say this could go to 10. On a halt up though. And you need to if it halted up it that's what I thought. If it halted up it was gonna go to 10 within this hour. But it halted down unfortunately. Come on, get to 7, man. That would make me feel a lot more comfortable now. Get these people some nice games exactly. Hope everybody makes money on this play here. Is anybody playing something else outside of the people who are playing BETS? PHS, that was a play I thought for sure was going to run up. Yeah. It's going back down. That's not good. I was hoping we see 7. Getting to $10 is only 1%. We've been there for weeks before the yeah. I get you. Oh, don't go back to 5, man. Shit, it's going back down. Another knife again. Damn. Shit. You're going back down to 5 again. These bastards. Shit. Damn, you son of a bitch. I can't believe it's going back down to 5. Fuck. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, you bastards. You brought it all the way down to 6. Well, there you go. You said it. You said it, Sim. You said it how it played out. Looks like I might have to hold this for the rest of the day. Oh, I decided to only play 1 or 2 tickers these days. Remember, I used to play like 40 tickers. Bad idea that was. Yeah, I can see why. You have too many eyes everywhere. Back in at $6. Let me order hit. Nice. Good job. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like hot downs, because of stuff like this. I forgot I read somebody say it. No, not read. I heard somebody on YouTube say it. He said it whenever you see a knife, when it falls so quickly, it's like don't get out, because those are usually false plays trying to scare people. It goes the same way when it goes up. When a play just blows up, I don't know, when a candle just lights up. He goes, that's a fake play to the upside. He goes, it goes both ways. You don't want plays to do that, because it ruins the plays. He said you want it to naturally go slowly up and up and up, or if you're playing it down, down, same way. Playing with house money now. Taking some out for dinner tonight. I'm eating ramen soup if I don't get out of this play here. Again. Good thing I bought some. We have another case of that. I wish I could change the chart for you guys, but like I said, this is Toon can only do that. I can't do that. Okay, TT went back down. We're at 53. You gotta stay above. You want to get to 54. That's what you want to do. Like bets, once they hit 654, I knew we were in trouble, and they went all the way down to 6. I mean, we were almost down to 5. Gotta get over 654 now, and stay above 654. And also, I didn't play this correctly, because usually my mistake, I got, once again, I let green get in my head and I start thinking of numbers I shouldn't have thinking of. Usually when plays like this happen, when they just flop, I'm usually in recovery mode. And when that happens, all I want is recovery. I'll take 2 pennies if I have to. I'll take a penny victory. I don't care. I just don't want to finish in red. Now this play, I was gonna get out at 6, so we're above 654, so we're good. It's a good thing. Now we gotta hit the target once again, 673 again. That's what we want to see. It's coming again. Here goes that number again. There goes that 670. There goes 675. Here we go. That we just triggered 673. Now the next number we're looking for is 693. 675. So we need 683 now. Yeah, keep hitting 673. That just tells me you're gonna keep going up higher. You keep tapping that trigger number. Oh, you don't want to watch this. If you have other tickers you want to look at, go ahead and just put them out there, everyone. Then we'll see where you're going. I have my eyes on BETS, so I'm stuck in this play so far. So I'm trying to get out of this play. And yes, this has the possibility to go even higher. I mean, we just saw it was at 7. It hit my target. In fact, it got hit my price. It should have gone. It should have kept going, but they halted it. The next reversal is coming in a couple of minutes too, so it's almost reversal time again. And if we're lucky, 55 tends to be a pop, either to the upside or the downside. Oh, you're in VINC? Did you play it the other day, as a matter of fact? That was actually a nice play. This can really go away way higher tomorrow. I think it will. I hope it does for all you guys. Me, I seen enough. I have to get out when I have. If I chance to get out in green, just a small, I'm taking it. I'm taking the small victory. I don't care. It's not every day you get to get out of plays when you mess up. See, this is why I don't want to get out, because the float size is so small. That's exactly why I don't want to get out. Nice. What price did you get it, Joey? Nice. Very good job. BTS can go two ways during the next hour. It can go up to 8. Unfortunately, it can go back to 5. This is what I don't want. I hope it goes to 8. Actually, I thought it was going to hit 7. around this time, but it hit 7 a lot earlier than I thought. That's why the reason I thought it could get to 10, because the way it got there so quickly, it gave it plenty of time for it to get to 10, but they did exactly what I did not want to see, which was they tanked the play down. I think it's going to retouch 7 before 11 o'clock or 2 p.m. Eastern. It's right in between, but you don't know where it's going to go. Hopefully it goes to 7. But I guess it's got to stay over. It's got to stay above 654. Yesterday morning, actually, Yum Brands up 69%. They own the Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and KFC. Oh wow, I did not know that. I never understood why I would see there's actually a Taco Bell. There's a Taco Bell that has a Pizza Hut and KFC in the same place. Never understood that. I kind of figured they were all the same company. I just didn't know who owned them. Yum Brands. So telling the next 10 minutes is gonna be telling. BETS, is it shorts or dilution? That is something I wouldn't know. Maybe Steve will help us out with that. Anybody who's in the stream and you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Toon is trying to break his record of 26. And we have more people joining in, and good for everybody who's joining in. Yes, Sim. It's really a travesty that Toon doesn't have over 1,000 subscribers. So much information he gives away for nothing. Shorts are piling in again, but people are selling as well. I see, yeah. Come on, 7. You gotta come hit that 7 again. I don't see any dilution yet. We want to see 7 right now. Right now, we want to see a 7 because the 8 is a possibility in the next hour. Come on, 7. Oh, there goes that number again. Come on, 673. LEV it may have one more pop in it. I like LEEB. That looks good. The chart looks amazing. We're gonna trade sideways for. Let's see how's the SPY doing. SPY is climbing up. That 476 target me and Toon were talking about. It's a possibility. And I told them if it hits 476, there is a good chance we're gonna see 480 this week. That may not happen, but I thought it was gonna hit 480. But we needed to hit 476, and it's almost there. It's getting closer and closer. ETH. We're at 56. I was hoping to see you already at 60, but break that 60 cents. OEV, it hit the high a while ago at 247. It just can still go to 261 if ETS, but still at 649. Let's see if we see something pop. Let's see if it pops right now. I should have popped already. It didn't pop. It's not good. I was hoping we see a 1055 pop here. Damn, it's going back down. Shit. Oh yeah, the most I could have taken a $2 loss at max, and I would have been completely happy about that, considering how bad I was down $40 and could have been done by only $2. Let's see if we get a little surge right here. Come on, we gotta get to 7 before the hour is up. Or at least get up to 673. Oh, I'm in the 760s. I FOMO'd in. I made a mistake. And I know I could have gone out, but it would not. I would have set my limit at 760 exactly, and then it wouldn't have sold it to me. It was moving too quickly. It barely tapped 760, and it fell after that. And I said that it's reversal time, and unfortunately they reversed it with a knife and a halt. RSLS popping up before 1 p.m. Oh, you're in East Coast time. What's the price? Oh, let me check it right now. Well, Wow. Let's see. The 2750 is the high. You want to hit 2793 for it to keep going up. SPY not yet. It has still had not touched 476 yet. We gotta stay above 654. All right, T11. It's top of the hour now. I don't know what's gonna happen now. It can go either way. It can go to 8, or it can go to 5. Gotcha. Yeah, it was about 673. When I see a play about 673, I tend to always jump in, and they usually do very, very good with those plays. Wow, it's gonna go back to 5. That's not what I wanted to see. Looks like I'm gonna have to hold this for the rest of the day. Is Z car popping again? Wait a minute, did they just halt it down? I hope they didn't halt this. Well, you don't use the day trade. Oh, it didn't halt, thank God. Thank goodness. Yep, SPY is almost at 476. Like I told Toon, we both agreed 470. He said Friday. I said 476 by today. I said if it hits 76 today, I said there's a good chance it's gonna hit 80 by the weekend. But that's just wishful thinking, of course. And once again, too bad I don't play the option game, because if I did, I would have tore up to SPY for 3 consecutive days. I guess exactly how it's going to play out. It's going to be worse if it hits 480. That's how it's for a while. That's not what I wanted to see. 476 is coming. It's coming. We're at 475.89. Or 75, 90, 91. Here it comes. Here comes 76. It's coming right now. 92. 96 next. Okay, you have to retest. You have to retest. Let's see. Maybe you have to retest to 87, 83 maybe. Nope, you don't have to. It's going straight up to 476 now. Here comes 475, 96. We just broke the high of the day. Trying to go over 476. And once it hits 476.73, that's when I thought once if it hit that number, it was gonna go to 480. But just tap it, and then just once it was gonna since there's no resistance up there, it was just gonna fall after that again. Yeah, I had to retest. I'm surprised it went up to 95 straight up. I thought I was gonna retest to 87, 77, 83 maybe. Hard to see right now. Yeah, it's trading sideways, which is not what I wanted to see. Yeah, SPY is just it's trying to get over 476. It's trying. You can see it wants to keep going. Like this morning when I was looking at when the market opened way early in the morning, thought I was gonna hit 475. I was playing with it, but it didn't. Now it hit 75. I said once it hit 75, it's gonna hit 76. Once 476.73 happened, it was gonna go to 480. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Not today, maybe tomorrow, but still has a number of hurdles to jump over. That number of targets it must hit first before we get to 480. Let's get to 476 first before I talk about other numbers first. Yeah, I had to retest 77, now it's back down again. It's going back down again. Let's see. Looks like SPY is not ready to go up to 476 yet. Yep, EV moving. I knew that was gonna keep going. That chart looks amazing. This is the kind of place that you wish you see every day. Exactly like that. It just looks very nice. For the minute I saw it, and yes, one can argue if you like it so much, why didn't you jump in? As I had to choose one between that one and ICCT, and I know ICCT. There goes 476 coming. There he goes 476. I finally hit it. Now can this fight hit 47673 now? If it does, the 480 that I called that is still in play. We're just string sideways. Oh, how long is it gonna hold on for though? Forty for ELEV. Yeah, gotta break that 248. That's always a tough number to break. BPTH at 5780. You're hoping to be over 60. Oh, you hit 28 on RLS. You want to hit 2820. That's the next target for RLS, RSLS. How's Roma Tomato doing? Hasn't recovered. Just trying to. It's gonna get a pop. I don't know. I don't know how much though, but it should get another pop. It's trying to get to $4. You want to get to 406 first. That's the next target for Roma. Probably won't see any movement for a while for BETS right till power hour. Unfortunately, I was hoping to be up by now. It's not looking good for BETS. Oh man, I was hoping to be up to 7 by now. I don't know how long it's gonna be able to trade sideways for. I mean, it is forming a flag. Actually, a little consolidation is good. Yeah, you're correct, Steve. You're correct, Steve. I'm just a little impatient because I should have gotten out. Even with a $2 loss, I should have gotten out. So I think that's where I would have. I think it's honestly. I think that's where I would have sold it to me at. So I don't think it would have given me the price I wanted. I mean, the exact entry. It just tapped it. If I would have got out, it would have given. It would have probably gotten me out at $2 loss, which is fine. I would have been completely happy. All right, here's a little pop. Come on. Okay, this is the next. Okay, okay. That's why it popped. This is another reversal right here. That's why, and I'm getting tired. Not easy to stay up for this long a time, and I haven't ate anything, or I'm just barely drinking water. I know Toon doesn't want me to say it, but you want to throw a buck at him, throw a buck at a Toon. He deserves it, man. We're up in the morning. It's hard as hell to stay up to get up this early, stay up and talk for this much time. It's not easy. Although we'll show you that you care. He deserves it. This channel deserves more people on this channel. If I could send you some pocket jerky through the screen, I would. Is it the same spicy one that made Toon run to the bathroom? I was actually talking to Toon when he was eating it. He said it tasted really, really good. And I was like, yeah, I can imagine. But I asked him, is it spicy? He goes, a little spicy. But and then all of a sudden he said he had to go. I'm like, you okay, man? He's like, yeah, I gotta go. I said, oh, I think the spiciness kicked in or something. It's like the day he ate the burrito and he fell asleep. I don't know. Maybe he drank milk before that. I don't know. But he really liked it. He was telling me about it. He goes, you should taste it. I was like, man, I'm when it comes to spicy food, I'm probably the worst person. I don't my stomach doesn't take spicy very well. He goes, but it was not spicy. No, it's not even that. I have a very delicate stomach. And we Latinos, we love our spicy food, but not me though. The hottest I get is jalapenos. That's probably the hottest I would get. Does apples on spicy? Does apples on pizza work, or is it just pineapple? I don't know. I don't eat pizza. I sent two kinds, spicy and teriyaki. I think he was eating the spicy one. He was eating. He's like, this is really good. I was like, I bet it is. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, I gotta go. I was like, you're alright, man. He's like, I gotta go. And I'm like, oh, did it kick in or something? Did he eat too much? Because maybe he ate a lot of it. All right, come on, here goes BETS. Come on, baby, pump that baby up. 673, baby, hit that 673. There we go. Come on, get back to 7, baby. Here we go. About 7. I know 7's coming. Or we just tapped 80, which is supposed to happen at this time, 680. I didn't think about that. 680, 650. I wasn't thinking. It doesn't only just apply to the dollar, it also applies to the cents as well. So it was touching 650, there goes 7. Come on, motherfucker, let's get your ass up. I'll be a lot more comfortable being in the 7s. There we go, 7's coming back. Yes, thank you. I know that 8's coming, motherfucker. It's coming. I better get ready to get out. I'm not holding this shit. Fuck that. I'll be more comfortable just knowing that I got out. But maybe just coming out green. Just 1 penny, I'll be happy. That means I didn't take a $40 loss. Oh, the way it's moving, it's going. It can hit 8. Come on, motherfucker, get to 8. Let me get out of this play alive here. Knowing that I actually made money on this play here. Come on, halt this motherfucker up, man. Halt it up. Man, power hour is coming too. And you know, you're gonna hear me whining, oh, I should have held. Nope. When the day sets, I'm gonna say, you didn't sow in red. That's gonna be the most important thing. I thought we would be at 7 by now. Getting ready to clear 8. That's what I thought was gonna happen. They didn't realize that they also not only does it applies to the cents, so it could have gone 80 cents or it could have gone 50 cents, and that was my mistake. So I'm looking at the bigger number instead of the smaller numbers as well. Roll call, 7 people here. Who are you? Well, Toon should be he's asleep, so those apples must be looking nice in his dreams right now. Oh, damn it, it's going back. It's gonna be test again. To stay above 673, man, that's all I'm asking for now. I was hoping to stay above 7s. Once it came up to 7, it was gonna stay there and just stay there for good. Make that the support level. Looks like the support level is 650. Still here, have it in background noise while I'm getting some Amazon seller stuff packed. Stalker, Sue, OA, Sim, Joel, who? Sue's in here. Bots, if you're a bot in here, say your name. Did you play through the reverse split? Also, we're in this together here then. Who knows? Maybe once I sell in green, it'll pop. Yep, but my broker is fucked up about it. Dang, you're not American brokers. Worse than Eminem. Oh, you're gonna retest again? Man, retest at the sevens, man. Get over the sixes here. Oh, we're gonna retest back again. Fucking bastards. Jeez. They just want to keep repeating that 666 number. That's what they want to do. Whatever they're telling each other. Let it run already, you stupid idiots. ETH looking good, y'all. Man, if I had the money to play ETH, I would play it all the time. You could never lose in that play right there. The stock always finds its way back. You never have to sell that play. You may have to be patient and wait for it to come back, but you don't have to. I always practice whenever I'm doing a new strategy or I just do something, I always play Ethereum all the time. And I notice that it always comes back to the same price. So you never have to sell for a loss. It may take a while, but you never have to sell for a loss. And you don't have to wait more than 3 days. From what since I've been practicing on Ethereum on TradingView for over a year now. Same thing with McDonald's. If I could, I would be scalping the shit out of McDonald's. McDonald's always allows you to get out, always. And it's rare that I've been practicing at McDonald's for a long time. It never ever goes down more than $5, from what I've seen. And I use that to practice my strategies all the time. You'll make about $1, $2 every day from McDonald's, but that's always money you can always keep coming in because you never have to sell for a loss. You never. Ethereum's a little different. You have to wait. May have to wait a little longer to get back to your price with McDonald's. No more than 2 days, maybe maximum 3 days. But you're always going to get out. At whatever price you get in, you're always going to get out. And I always wonder why don't people play McDonald's? You're always going to get your money out of it. You never have to sell for a loss. But people rather play options, which I understand. Which, come on, don't go back to 650 again. I guess we're gonna have to wait till the power hour for that to go back to 7 and stay there. That would be 3. Yes. As the one good thing is it's touching the 7s, which is good. This is what we want to see. We want to see the 7s hit. Because yesterday, what was the play yesterday? I forgot what the name of the play was yesterday. Oh, it was Z-Car. It wouldn't touch 7. It kept flirting with 680, 690, but it would not. And then it wasn't until minutes later after the market closed and after hours, it hit 7. Like I thought it would. That's what I had fallen asleep, and I woke up like 10 minutes before the market closed. Okay, let me look at it right quick. Let's look at a nice company handle in 5 minutes. Okay, now okay. I finally got an idea what a company handle was. I know you say, what are you talking about? No, I don't see it, but now I see it now. I'm very bad at this cup and handles and the arm and shoulders. I don't play it like that. I get how people see it, but I don't see it sometimes. I'm like, what are you looking at? I don't see it. All right, so I'm gonna have to stay. I'm gonna have to stay awake. I'm gonna have to wing it. I get some water right now though. It doesn't always play out, but it would be cool if it did. No, I have it. The way I done the well, let me take a picture of my and I'll put it up on Discord right now. Come on, baby, keep popping up. This is how I see BETS. You can see I had two fractals, one going to the upside, one going to the downside, and I was starting to sweat it when it started going down. I'm like, oh, this is gonna go further down than I wanted to. This is not good. And then all of a sudden, it popped. It's popping right now. It's moving. Come on, there goes 7 again. Stay at 7, man. As long as I'm staying at 7, I'm gonna be okay. I like your handle better, Steve. My handle's too tall. Put that handle more diagonal. Yeah, yours is better than mine. I can see that as well. Well, it's good to see that we see it a similar way. Then usually Tune would send me a. I would ask him for a chart, see how he would see it, and probably most likely he sees it the same way. Come on, give me that pop that I need, man. Get me out of this play already. I hope all you guys who are still in this play are going to be there longer after me. You guys kill this play, make a lot of money here. Me, I just want to get out clean. I don't want to hold any longer. I already screwed up by not getting out already. I'm not letting that happen again. I was just hoping that 7 would be the new would stay up for the rest of the day in the 7. That would be nice to stay around there. So did you know that BPTH went to 62 this morning? I had no idea. Which is good. 62 comes right before that had that pop when it went to 74. Ah, damn, it's going back down again. Yep, 650 again. It had to retouch again. I did not want to see that. This bastard. Let it go already, man. Stop holding this play already. Well, it was reversal time, so that's why I had that little pop. And here comes another one here. The next reversal is coming again. Maybe this time the pop at 55 is going to be a good one. EO EV trying to get over to the high of the day, 247 to 245, trying to get to 53. That trying to get over that 47. That's difficult sometimes. And then after that you want to get over 54. KITT back at 51 again. You want to get over 54 to get some movement there. Omega get to 496. That's what you want. Someone said 60 on mine. Oh, it's at 62 at the pre-market. No, I don't mean for the high of the day. I meant, oh, wait, okay, high of the day 60, but I meant at pre-market it hit 62, which I had no idea it did. What's good? That means 62, and then 74 comes next. Oh my goodness gracious! Like you gotta be kidding me! Are you serious? Man, this well, this is popping up, which is a good thing. I guess I can't get mad. They said wants to go up. Oh wow, we got 19 likes. Good to see that. Good to see that. We're almost at 26. We're getting closer to that again. Good to see that. And if you're just watching, just sub to the channel, man. You're not gonna regret it. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn a lesson on things, or maybe you may learn about a recipe here. Some people are fruit holders. They squeeze them. They do everything with them. Or if you're in a mood for a rant, this is the channel for it. But deep down, some of us believe this channel is a AMC channel. Some of us believe it, although the host doesn't believe so. But I know I would if I could change I would have changed the chart around, but I can't. This is Toon's channel. If it was me, I would yeah I would be changing. I would change. I would be talking about other tickets. It'd be easier. And yes, if you tuned in earlier, yes, Tune did have a rant. And no, I did not intend for that to happen. That's why he wore himself out. He spent a lot of energy just ranting on. He made a lot of good points. Just imagine if Toon was an old geezer like some of us. Just don't do an insurrection on Toon channel, Cero. Nah. I have my opinions, but I don't want his channel to be taken down. I don't want to be responsible for that. So I'm gonna just stick to the numbers here. Maybe talk about a little bit about food, maybe. Like Steve's gonna surprise us with something he's gonna make today. I took a nap also. Yeah, I'm waiting for that, but right now I'm still having a adrenaline rush right now because I'm hoping to get out of bed. Ideas are good. Yeah. And if you want something to think about, how would Tun look like the first day he learned how to dance? Yesterday I made some homemade tortilla pizzas, Roma, basil, chicken, and spinach. Right, right. And you do get creative with some of the recipes you do, Steve. Like I had no idea. I didn't know you can put the yellow bell peppers. Yeah, bell peppers. The yellow what is it called? The banana peppers. I had no idea you could put them on pizza. I have never heard of that before. And I love those peppers. I eat them as much as I can. They're not spicy and they taste good. Whenever I buy a burrito, I always eat it with yellow banana peppers. Yum, Steve. Man, we wanted banana peppers last night, but didn't have any. For those who are listening, I'm gonna push mute because the gardener's coming by and it's gonna sound very loud in a little bit. Somebody will be on the stream. I'm gonna just mute it for a little bit. Oh yes. I was going to the supermarket like about 2 months ago. they hadn't restocked the banana peppers, and I would go to them every time I would go every time I would go to the store. I would always ask the same girl because she's the one that always whenever I ask for something, she's always bringing them out. So I asked her for nearly 2 months. I would tell her, "Have you guys restocked bell peppers?" "Oh yeah, we have these." I go, "No, no, 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 not those. It has to be the brand that I use because they taste so much better." So they finally got them. And she goes, "How many do you want?" I'm like, "Give me 4 of those." "Well, do you really?" I'm like, "Yeah, those. Have you tasted these here? These are freaking awesome." She goes, "Well, I like jalapenos." I said, "Well, jalapenos are good too." She, "What do you eat them with?" I usually eat them with burritos. Wiki wiki too. Nah, he's probably, I don't know what he probably set up last night. Probably watching a movie or something. We got 10 people watching. Nice to see you guys back over here again. Hopefully you guys made some money. And just Fed Bets is gonna frustrate me. Well, the top of the hour is coming, so we got power hour coming. Hopefully by power hour it goes back to my number again and I can finally get out. Whole or sliced. I like them both. He's making his apple pie for playtime tonight. Wow, the SPY's at 477. We're about to break the all-time record. I mean, all-time record, the all-time uh, high of the day. But also we're inching closer to 757, 47755. That's the high of the all-time high. And I said if it hits 476, 73, there's a good chance we're gonna see 480. Just crazy. The SPY is just is moving. I had a feeling it was gonna hit 477. Oh man, this play's gonna take longer than I wanted to. Warm apple pie. Yep, SPY 477. Warm with custard. Oh my gosh, dude. Encrusted edges, pause, double pause. he's probably in the background reading this stuff as we go. He's like, all right, I know who I'm gonna come after next. Apple pie for you, apple for you, apple sauce for you. Apple tart for you. And when he wakes up and comes back on, just put a bunch of apples. Just see how he reacts. What are you guys talking about? Apples. Talking American Pie, right? Yep. Yes, we are. You're licking. Don't retest the 650s again. Wait, can you guys hear me right here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute it on and off because the gardeners are running. We've had some high winds knocking down a lot of leaves. So 5x5 snookeroo. Here goes top of the hour now. Hey snookeroo, where are you at? Your location? You're also on the West Coast or what? Ethereum hit 52-week high. I'm so excited. Man, it must be awesome just to practice playing it. All right, guys. Here we go, top of the hour here. Power hour. Hopefully this goes up to 7 again. Oh, okay. On the coast. How's the weather over there right now? Yeah, when Toon comes back on, you guys put a bunch of apples on the chat. Let him know that more than just he can love more than just apple pies. Windy as hell and 5 degrees. Oh, I shouldn't be complaining then. Damn it, we're back to 650 again. Wait, I didn't want to see that. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna mute this for a while since the gardener is coming back again. I thought it was done, but I guess not. Yeah, I went over the top. That's funny as shit. Can you guys still hear the Garner still? Power. Oh, damn it. It's going back down to the fives, you piece of shit. Damn it. I never could hear them. Okay. Yeah, today he has his workout cut out for him. There's a lot of leaves on the ground. Damn it, this is going back to five, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I said five. Not all the way to five. I mean, like it's gonna touch $5, 5.90, whatever the case. I mean, just to go back up again. I just need to pop the seven. I'll sell. I'll sell for a loss if I have to. I don't care. I just want to get out. This place frustrated the crap out of me already. Gotcha. Six has a lot of support. Yeah. It's coming back. Hold on a second. I guess maybe the same thing could happen to bets that happened to Z-Car yesterday when it would not touch seven until it was after hours. That's when it actually took off to like, I think 7:55. I think was the high. This morning, I remember I made a comment that it finally touched eight. I gotta support itself. Gotta go back to six. Oh, when I said five, I didn't mean like five exactly. I meant like five. It was gonna touch like 5.90, 5.80. That's what I meant by that. And that's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I was hoping to get to seven. Then it would be less than a $10 loss, which I'll be completely happy because this could have been a $40 loss. I was hoping 650 would be the support. For people that live with snow, because I have no idea. When it snows, how often do they close schools? Oh, I mean, how much snow has to hit before they say no school today? They called it yesterday for us. 14 inches of snow. Wow. Crypto falling knife, yikes. Yeah, if it ever snows in LA, we're in trouble. I lived here my whole life and never seen snow here. I mean, I've traveled to the mountains, of course, but never seen snow in LA. We have the quakes, we have the rain, we have the heat. And what we call cold weather, which for you guys, a lot of you guys, is just nothing. That's a normal day for you guys. It's right now it's 60 degrees in Florida. I have a friend who he used to live in Montana. He said, "That's 60 degrees. Are you serious? You can walk out in a t-shirt outside like that." I think it's just a snowstorm coming here. Getting the tractor ready now. What if you don't have a tractor? Is it just shoveling snow with a what do you call it? A shovel? Oh, come on, BTS. Let's go, Bets. Come on. You have to retest 39. Let's touch the 60s and then the 70s and then the 90s again. Jump through all the hoops just to get back to 7. Okay, here comes the 70s now. Shovel for 50 years, no more. How often a day would you have to shovel for? Is it just once a day? Or is the snow just accumulated so much that you have to shovel at least twice or 3 times a day? And how often will you guys find yourself falling down because there's ice you don't see? Yes, I'm in California. You don't see nothing like you don't see that here. Lots of profit taking all right now, all of a sudden. I hope you make some money, Snookeroo. Bets would be a great trade. Day trade multiple times today if I only had it unlimited. Oh, I agree with that. I completely agree. You could take 20 cents like nothing. I could have been doing that myself too. Very simple, but the fact that it's going up and down, but you could just scalp it to death. Only people from California would fall down. That's true. I believe that. Only people from California would fall down in the snow. They're not used to looking at their feet when you walk in the snow or ice. No, I agree with that. But then we wouldn't come outside. It's too cold. And for a lot of you guys, it's just like whatever. It's like, this is cold to you guys, really? No, you shovel it, builds all over. Don't break a leg. So what do you? Does salt melt? Does salt melt the ice? Or I mean the snow? I'm gonna get back to the 70s now. Shit. You step on the wet leaves in California. Ice. Yep. It's 20 degrees here. Sled Hills packed right now. Hey, mate, we be falling up the stairs in California. I can see that. I've done that here in the fall. Yeah, it looks like Betski's gonna be after an hour's play. I thought two was gonna be back on already. Why you guys just stuck around? So I know I could be annoying, but I said how annoying can I really be with these guys still here? His apple pie is too good. Mr. Apples? You call him Mr. Apples? Tune Appleseed? Did anybody here like lemon heads by chance? The candy. I'm on 470. Here it comes. After 470, here comes the 90s after that. Oh, not again. Not that number again. Love them. Maybe that's their way of communication, saying, you know what, if they're gonna run it, let's run it after hours. It's gonna suck. And for those who keep coming in and out and to check on the channel, if you haven't liked the channel, hit the like button. Trying to get up to 26. Who knows? Maybe bets could do the same thing that happened to Zcar. Zcar had a halt. I think what was it on? Maybe Monday last week. No, this Monday. Zcar had halted up and it crashed. Then the next day it went up again and it halted again. And then it just took off after that. EPTH might have a flutter. 11 people here. We should have more than 11 people here. I'm curious. I'll throw this out there. I don't know. I told it to Tune a while back, and would anybody be interested if we did a pre-market uh chat in the Discord? So just before Tune comes on, we could be on there talking amongst ourselves and see what's working and what isn't. What do you see what going in here? Whatever. You have any ideas, stuff like that. Come on, Bet. There he goes. Come on, baby. Pop back up. Here comes the 90s. Wow, the ice cream truck man is loud today. Damn, that's the 70s again. We clear the 70s. We want to get to the 90s now. Hey Sue, if BPTH wants to go, it looks like it wants to go. I don't know what day it's gonna go. TPS. The SPY try to hit it high. It's 10 cents off. 708 was the high again. It's gonna run in after hours. You can see it. At least I think it's gonna go after hours. Oh, LAES knife, but wow. So I guess I took a little nap right there. Did it actually halt up? I don't even know. Took a nap. Oh man, come on. You should have took off already. Gotta run. We'll check in tomorrow. Let's get that $7. All right, thank you for joining us, Joy. Oh, what's up? Can you guys still hear me, or or am I still in mute? Oh man, come on. We're going back down again. Maybe I should got back to sleep again. You bastards. Why you got a knife in here for? Damn, chose the wrong time to go to sleep. I hear you. All right. Damn it. Should have ran right there. Don't slept all after them. Well, we'll see how long the stream comes on. I'll go as long as the stream comes on. I took a nap. I had no idea. I just fell asleep. He seemed agitated, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why he was triggered by that. Yeah, I know. I took a nap at the wrong time. I'm gonna have to hold now, so hopefully it goes up. New double Big Mac at McDonald's. What is that? Never heard of that before. Oh, come on, man. Don't go back to the 50s again. Ah, he's going back to the 50s. You bastards. Ah, could got out of this play already. You eat that crap, 71? Not too expensive, Steve. Yeah, it is too expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. Just saw that's the new thing. Oh, we really haven't seen that. Ding ding. All right, let's see what happens now. Come on, he has to run 7 now. Let's see how long this goes on. So Sarah's into burritos. Proven to have human meat in Mickey D's. That's the human meat. Nah, he's a taco man. We're gonna see 7. We're gonna see 7 soon. And if we can hold the 7s up to what the full hour, then it's gonna go to 8. I don't know how long the stream is gonna last for, so usually I don't know how long before Toon turns it off. Well, if things plays out, it's just gonna be a multi-day runner, like Steve said. Yeah, Yeah, I usually come to hit the kill switch. He must be snoring loud because I can hear him when he's muted. Uh-oh. Check out FRGT. That is Toon's play right there. Oh, is he gonna be mad when he sees this? Yeah, this is Toon's play right here. He's been talking about FRGT for a number of days now. Yeah, PPTH finished at 55. Can break that 60 barrier again. The SPY finished under 450.77. So we're not gonna see 480, but we did see 476, which I thought was gonna happen. It's doing nothing. I guess that was his way of waking us up, I guess. He must be snoring loud as I can hear him when he is muted. I don't get it. Is that a joke or? There it goes. Come on, motherfucker. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. And it's made more than any of my other picks today. Okay, I see. That's good, Bart. Yeah, that's one play that Toon has been always. Okay, it's a joke. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I haven't got any sleep, so. Yeah, I get it. I haven't got. I need to get some sleep. I didn't understand it at first. I didn't get it. I'm like, what does he mean by that? How could he listen to him if he's muted? I said, wait, I know I just dozed off. I'm like, I don't. Maybe I was the one who was snoring. When you guys come in tomorrow when he wakes up, you guys throw a bunch of apples at him. If anything, if I mean right now that it's at the let me see 7. Yeah, it has to hit 7 now. It has to hit 7. Same thing as C card yesterday. Same thing, same way. And then all of a sudden it hit 7. Really feels deep. After all that pie. Yes, that is true, Mark. Green screen. You said look at GRT. When I looked, it was down in half hours. You made money today. It's on it. Sweet. All right, see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. All right, peace out, peace everyone. With the way the market is, I'm used to red. That's not good. That's no good. Okay, I'm out. This was it for me. There's a lot of time for me to watch on screen today. All right, Steve. I can see this running more. Good luck, all. Yeah, I can see it as well. All right, peace out, Steve. Hopefully by tomorrow, you guys, this would be up at $9. 75. We still have 7 people coming in here again. And thanks for taking over the stream. No, for sure, I would do it. I could, if I could, I would do it all the time. But number one, I don't know how you guys are gonna get annoyed of me. It's number two is it's tiring. If I had the charts, if I could move the charts, it'd be a lot easier. But it'd be easier on me. Like, it keep me focused on other stuff, but I just can't move the charts. Did Tomb get bumped today? No, I guess he was just tired. Must it was he wasn't feeling it today, I guess. MRT. Later. All right, man. Have a good one. If you come back tomorrow. Well, we'll see how long this thing lasts out. See, it's gotta go. See if it has to pop right now. It's a all right. Looks like I'm gonna head out as well. Whoever's out here listening, thank you for showing up. Sue, if you're out there listening, if you see it go up to 750, let me know. I'm gonna go take a nap. Not Cashy, go to sleep. I have a headache already. I need to go to sleep. It wants to go. You can see it. I know it said it's coming right now. What's good is up. That's usually a good sign when a play is gonna run the next day. It's the market. It has to be up on the market after hours, and it's up 30 cents. But anybody who's still watching, thank you for joining the live stream. Tune will be on tomorrow, and hopefully BETS goes to the where it's supposed to go, $9 to $10, which is I thought it was going to go up to. So I don't know how long the stream is going to go on for. But I'm gonna hang up already. Have a good one, guys.